That's why we gotta go see what God's up to right now in this place in this section here. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go up and go meet God. Basically, we're going to the Starflag Express, and we're gonna see why the heck the Almighty here is doing all these bad things. Why he's allowing all this stuff to happen. I'm going straight there because I have nothing else to do. I already talked to the Opus Major last time I did this, and he's waiting for me at the Starflag Express. It's not over here. It's upstairs. That's not where upstairs is. It's over here. So that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna make our way all the way up there. Yeah, our team is good. I've got good items and stuff. We'll just do the thing, and whatever happens, happens. Wait. I might be silly. Hold on. I gotta find out again where the Starfly Express is. Oh, it's up here. That's right. This is also loading zone. I thought it was like directly to the Drozzle. No, it's like up the loading zone up here, which I forgot existed. And then we go over here. Hi there. You got it, boss. Let's do it. Starting to the realm of the Almighty aboard the celestial carriage. For you consider something which you confronted me. Kilo attacked you and stole from you the figs. You're certain of this? Yes, he did. I know why he would do such a thing. And yet, when he gained possession of the sacred fruits, he delivered them faithfully to me. Such is not the action of an imperial pawn. This is very true. Whatever his motive, I know that his intentions are good. I trusted him as I trust in you, Krunks. Now, the figs are all recovered. If it is as the teachings say, we will at last be able to travel to the realm of the Almighty. Should we be able to gain an audience of the Almighty, I must beg for deliverance of our world from the evil that besets it. The prospect makes me a little uneasy, Krunks. Board the celestial carriage. I will join you shortly. Alright. I don't think we can zoom out of here, considering where we are currently. We would not be able to get back up here in any other way beside the Starfly Express, honestly. I don't know what would happen if I do that. There's a part of me wants to like grind for better armor or something, because I'm kind of behind on armor currently. But I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Should I pack my swimsuit? Ooh. We'll just move along. Have you been in that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we did that. We talked to him. Try to interpret what he said for a second. Was that Realm of the Almighty? Deliver the figs? Shut a fig, Krunks. I'll get on it. Okay. There he is. And he's 3D now. Whoa. So this is the Starfly Express. Please forgive my intrusion. It is bathed in the same golden glow that envelops the fruits of the great world tree. This is truly a creation of the Almighty. Who's this old fuddery-duddery, Krunks? Fuddery-duddery, sure. Ah, you're the sainted stewardess of the Starfly Express, are you not? I'm Opus Major, keeper of the observatory. It is an honor. And this is? Sterling's your name, sir. Captain and Chief Engineer of the Starfly Express, and one of Krunks' closest comrades. Excellent, excellent. Well, Captain Sterling, I have a favor to ask of you. Krunks' unstinting efforts have brought the figs back to the observatory. Now the prophecies must be fulfilled. You must deliver us to the realm of the Almighty aboard the celestial carriage. Well, sir, the Almighty did once tell me something. When them figs have finally bloomed, you bring them Celestians up here to the realm of the Almighty, or words of that to that effect. And I ain't no genius, but reckon that this must be what that spiel was all about. So you just leave it to me, sir. Sit back and make yourself at home. Next stop, the realm of the Almighty. Okie dokie. Hey, where are some chairs in this thing? My goodness, Starfly Express. It's... And away we go. Incredible! The observatory is near spec below us already. Truly, this is the conveyance of the gods. Captain Sterling, is your command of the Express span many years? I've been at the helm since the very day the Almighty put her into action. Sir, it's been a while now. Blimey, so old fat gun's even more ancient than I thought. Shut it, you! I ain't ancient, ain't no fat guts either. I'm the captain, got it? Captain! Whoa, Rainbow. Yeah, just kind of staying there while the train's going. That's so cool. Oh my god. Yo, shouts to Gay. Oh, is there a train in Fortressry? That's, I guess, if there is, probably, I guess it's this then, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, now arriving at the realm of the Almighty. All change! At long last, my most fervent prayers are finally to be answered. Excuse me. Follow me, sir. We're really just standing right next to our captain here the whole time. So I should tag along too, eh, Krunks? Don't be left behind by a pair of melons. Like a pair of melons, do we? I guess a pair of melons can be left behind. Sure, why not? You got it, boss. Let's have a memory. Alright. I'm gonna go over here first, though, because, you know, might look exploring real dumb, after all. Celestial Sentinel. Cannot read the statues. Okay, well, we'll go through the door here. The gate, I guess, is what is more apt. The gates are shut tight. Crunch reads the words inscribed on them. Only the pure shall pass. Thanks for shrieking, gamer. I'm so pure! Pass, pure-hearted one. Go to your god. I don't know if I like the emote, I'll be honest. But you do you. Oh shit, I'm stealing from Realm of the Almighty, let's go! Take that, god! Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yep, let's get that. Yeah, that's all just outclassed now, yeah. Makes sense. That should probably just give you, like, well, not this shield, but a better one. Eventually, but it's all good. Pure hard one, why are you taking this? I need it! No one was using it! I saw it first! Come on, God, be cool! Celestial Sentinel. Alright, nothing else around here. Does the water say anything? It's just a pool, okay. It's just there for world building, you got it, boss. I'm not going through the game, I'm going around the gate because I'm cool like that. Oh, there's more stuff to steal, nice. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Mighty Armlet. It's not there? I'm assuming... Okay, it's there. That's what it is. Just plus attack, but lose my agility from my current... From the agility ring I have. That's a lot more attack, though. That'd be best for you, I think. Yeah. All you have is something that increases attack anyways. The Raging Ruby. Yeah, that's good for now. Okay. Guess we'll go over this way for now. Yep, all for world building. You got it. Celestial Sentinel, once again. We go in the wire. We go in here. Oh, he totally fell down the waterfall. Nice. That gave me +1 serotonin. I'll go up there in a second. I just want to see the world, you know? Probably back here for a while. If ever. Whee! In the beginning, I did separate sea and sky. I did place the stars in the heavens. I did set the land to flow upon the seas. I did make the birds, the fish, the flowers, the trees, and all the creatures. I did set them to inhabit the realm that I created. And lastly, when all else was done, I did make mortal kind in my own image. Yeah, a god must watch over all of his children. He must stand sentinel over the righteous and the pure of hearts. He must deliver them from evil, must deliver them from sin, and the doers of sin. And verily, the sinful must be eradicated. All my creatures are pure of hearts, all but the mortals, among whom dwelt both the righteous and the sinful. And yeah, were the sinful ever plentiful in number, and the righteous ever few. And the sinful did rule forcefully over the righteous, and forcefully over my creatures. It did bring suffering upon them. Damn real. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but... I want to ride waterfall again. Okay? Waterfall, yay! Water slide, woo! Whee! One more time. Come on. Whee! I just wanted to do that again. I need a little whimsy, okay? Fell the edge one of those times? Nah, we're chilling. That sucked, though. So herein dwells the Almighty. Finally, my prayers of countless millennia are answered. Finally, we shall meet. Hello, Vicky. What is the meaning of this? Oh boy. Oh no. Someone's already killed God then. What's going on here? The temple smashed to bits! What has befallen this place? What has become of the Almighty? This rupture, it cannot be! Surely the light which ravaged our own realm cannot have penetrated so far! O Almighty One, heed my call. Where art thou? Hast thou forsaken us? Almighty One! What can have become of him? Why he not heed my call? Very concerning. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. I'm flapping. She's been flapping. I'm feeling that right now, Stella. Whatever you say, Sterling. Okay, I can go over this too. Yeah, I can go up the stairs, I guess, but probably I would say I probably shouldn't yet. Let's see what's up here first. After all, they get destroyed. Very concerning. Yeah, what's this? The area is bathed in mysterious glow. Truly, it is a sublime light that shines here. Perhaps this is where we must make an offering of the heavenly fruits. Crunks, my child, must offer up the figs. Crunks sees 7 figs from Opus Major. Now, make the offering. Before I do that, I should probably see if there's any cool loot around here I can get. Yeah. Now I've gotten here, I know what I need to do to actually advance. Let me go look around for 1 second. After all, I didn't do that. I just went straight up here, and that's it. That's right, I couldn't go over here anyways. I'll spend a little more time dilly-dallying. Whoa. Because you know what? That's what you gotta do in an RPG, honestly. And it's because it's fun. I can have a little bit of dilly-dallying as a treat. Nothing over here. Loot, loot, loot. That's what I'm saying. Nothing around here. Okay. I had to confirm real quick. I didn't know if going up here meant like the game advanced or not, but now I know where the game advances, so there we go. Alright, with that detour out of the way, let's actually go up here. Do the thing. Whee! There we go. Offer the figs. Crunks, my child, you must offer up the figs. Crunks makes an offering of the figs. Oh, Almighty One, take these divine fruit we offer unto you. We offer up the figs and still nothing. Still our call is not heeded. What can this mean? Mysterious voice resounds through the air. Crunks, Celestrian, and Guardian, and Opus, Keeper of the Observatory, canst thou hear my voice? Is this the voice of the Almighty? Alas, I am not the one whom you Celestrians call Almighty. Benevolence, born of pure mortal hearts, cause figs to bloom on Yggdrasil's boughs, and the Celestial Express to find this realm. And now, Crunks, you and your companions have returned the figs to the realm of the Almighty. And so I am awoken from my slumber of countless eons. But who are you then? Now return to me, my Celestian children. To me, my X-Men! Ooh. I guess now we're back at the observatory, yeah. But why? Also, can we get the train back, please? What is this light that bathes my Yggdrasil? Welcome home, my Celestian children. I am she who you have heretofore known as Yggdrasil. I am the only daughter of the Almighty himself, the Grand Architect Zenus. I am the goddess Celestria. Zenus, okay. What, can this be? My dear Celestrians, long have you tended the Proctorates and offered unto me the benevolence you gathered here. And your diligent efforts have finally returned me to consciousness. You have my deepest gratitude. And you, Crunks. You retrieved the figs, which we had thought found, but which were once lost more. We are eternally in your debts. I swear I can read at some point. Lady Celestria, hope I may address you so. What can you What can have? I can't read right now. What the hell? What can have led to your transformations of my Yggdrasil? I did so to protect the mortals in their realm. Maybe I am 49 years old, I don't know. My father believed the mortal was a flawed creation, and resolved to erase them from existence. Yeah, the mortals not fit to inhabit my kingdom. They're an aberration. From dust they came, and to dust I shall return them. Yeah, we gotta kill God, looks like. I beg of you, stay your hand. Wherefore do you defy me? What cause have you to give him succor? Father, I have faith in the mortals. You cannot, you must not lay waste to their realm. I beg of thee. We saw this cutscene earlier, but without, this context now of, Zeus and Celestria and everything. You dare question my will? You dare obstruct my purpose? Celestria, what is this insolence? Insolence. There, word. Tree! If it be the only way to save mortal kind, I shall take on this form. I shall become Yggdrasil, the world tree. My body shall be returned only when the good that lies within mortal hearts is proven. There is purity in the mortal soul. There is good. I will prove this to you, though it costs me my freedom. Impetuous child! You know not what foolishness you contemplate, Celestria. If no such proof should present itself, you will be cursed to eternal slumber. Sheesh. My child, what have you done? So be it. Your rashness has stayed my hand. The mortals shall live. Let there be beings to serve your purpose. Let these beings stand ever vigilant over mortal kind, awaiting proof of the purity within. But know this, Celestria. The day of your awakening may never come. Hi, Helen. Hey, Jasmine. It's tree time, baby. The benevolence you gathered was the very proof of moral purity I had awaited. I assumed the form of Yggdrasil to persuade my father of the goodness within the mortal hearts. But benevolence was offered unto me. In time, the figs would bloom. And when the figs were delivered to the realm of the Almighty, I would awaken once more. Zenith created the observatory and you, my celestial children, to serve me, to watch over the mortals, to gather benevolence, to offer it unto me, to gather the figs that would one day bloom, and by their power to waken me from my slumber. So this has been our calling all along. But what of the Almighty himself? Could he be the ill-omened light that struck our realm, and his also? Is he in fact? Fear not. Had my father ceased to be, I too would have passed on to another realm, and this world would have ceased to exist. He is with us somewhere, though he is not to be found in the realm of the Almighty. My celestial children, there is something I must convey to you. The light that violated the realm of the Almighty, the being from whence it came, he wishes to destroy our world. It is he who brought the Empire back from the forgotten reaches of time. His hatred emanates from the palace at its heart. Krunks, Celestrian, and I pressed A too quickly, my bad. And crew, and everyone else around here. You must journey to the heart of the Giddish Empire, and deliver mortal kind from the evil that dwells therein. I shall open the way before you. Thanks, Celestria. The tree of purest blue shall guide you to the lands of the House of Git. When the evil that lies at the heart of that land is quenched, the world will be safe once more. Please, Krunks, you must deliver the mortal realm from evil. One through a rebellious turn to a tree face as a teenager. I know I did for sure. I was a mighty sycamore. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's hack them up. I've talked to you too, apparently. So you're the only one who can save the Protectorate and the Observatory from certain disaster, eh, Sunshine? Well, you've got only the weight of two worlds on your shoulders then, eh? Ha ha ha. Don't let them get you down, will ya? Right, I'll be waiting on the Starflights. We'll head off when you're ready to rumble. See you in a bit. Okie dokie, boss. What about you, Stella? Flapping flip! Well, who would have thought it? I'm all of a flutter after that. Seems like everyone's counting on us, eh? Well, we can't go cooking the books then. We'll have to get to work. Norky. Yeah, Sterling's pretty awesome. Big Sterling fan over here. I guess we're gonna go down back to Earth once again. Back to our world. I guess so. I do need to upgrade my armor though. And shields and everything like that. Alright, I should do that then. On his advice. I'll go downstairs and save and come back up, I guess. I'm sure once I get down there I can zoom away real quickly on top of that. That shouldn't be a problem. It happened last time we did this. Sterling turns out he's like the captain of the Starfly Express, and or he's the one who made it really. He can just summon the train whenever. He literally summoned the train to like absolutely mess up one of the like enemy commanders. It was awesome. He like rammed it right into them. It was so cool. Like he was just snap and then bam, ram right into him to destroy him. It was very awesome. Probably, yeah. I don't know why. My first, I knew it was an ASTF movie. My first thought was just like, I like turtles for some reason. I don't know why. I like turtles. Alright, now we're going up like 10 flights of stairs. Yippee! Sterling, can you bring the Starfly Express out front for me, please? No? Okay, fine. Rip my calves. I didn't need them anyways. I got cool wings. Just kidding, I don't even have those! Maybe someday I'll have cool wings again. Yeah, pretty much. It's very good. Alright, Sterling, I've done what you said. Let's go. It's leave o'clock. Let's get down to business. Just let you know what's stopping you to go by. Okay, yep, there we go. Perfect. I can go wherever then. I can go here, but I do need to buy some. I'll go up here again. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's go Ultra's Abbey then. We'll go to Gish Empire later. I just need to buy it. I just need to prepare for going there in the first place. We're super down armor currently. That's the biggest thing for me. Wonder to get more levels on top of that too, but like, yeah. Or anything else, I really just need armor. If we're going to like an end game area like this, I got prepared, of course. It's very important. The Gortress. All right, I have like $15,000 currently on me. Let's see how much that. Let's see what that gets me here. It'll give me one thing and up over for sure. Like one thing at most. But make that one thing count. I'm probably not gonna grind for like every single bit of good armor and stuff, but I'm gonna grind for a little bit probably. Not like a whole lot, but like I'll still grind a bit. I think that's the current plan. I don't know where to grind money the best though. Enemies around here are they don't give me a lot of money when they kill them. That's what I've noticed. You do need this, that's for sure. Magic hats. Oh my gosh, it's like the Peggle. Whoa. That's right, it was for you. That's better than the armor I was given earlier by the dragon. I would love this most of all though right here. Mirror armor sounds incredible. Both in the fact that, yeah, look at that, how much of a defense boost that is, and also, yeah, sometimes it just reflects spells automatically. That's so cool. That's so damn cool. Yeah, I want the dark robe as well. That'd be good for Gara 2 there. Same with that as well. That'd be good too, but it's not necessary. Okay, I'm thinking I go for this because yeah, that's my fighter that I'd be giving this to, and they would definitely need more defense. That's for sure. I'm a little short on money though. Gold golems in the desert and goodie bags in the plains. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought it was. I actually grinded on gold golems earlier in the game. That's what I thought it was in this case. One of those two for sure. Honestly, I think we're gonna go do that. The gold golems spawn in one particular place around here. I don't want to grind too much because that's just not like exciting, and I want to get back to the plot of this game as soon as I can because, damn, am I attached currently. I'm very attached to that plot right now. But I'm gonna do this just for a little bit. I do need to get some bear armor on everybody, that's for sure. Before I move on to, you know, what's presumably the final place in the game. I'm not sure yet. There's probably some other place we can go, but yeah, I'll find out eventually on that one, of course. Either way, I'm excited. Either way, I'm very excited. Oh, it's Kirby. How goes the game? Very, very well so far. We got a bunch of plot a second ago, and I'm even more excited than I already was. let's just say that much. Alright, where those gold golems at? There you are. Now we're like much more powerful, so these things should go down a lot faster too. Ah! Never mind. I take back my scream. It was for nothing. Let's do that for now. Oh, you got it. It's really good. Dragon Quest is very, very good. This game is no exception, to say the least. At some point, I'll find out which one I prefer more, DQ5 or this game. But until that day comes, I will just say both games are phenomenal and very much worth playing. Where them golems at? I found them pretty commonly earlier in this area. Now I get back here, of course, when I'm not here for plot reasons. They don't show up at all. It's so sad. I want gold! There you are. Yeah, claws are awesome. They're really fun to use, especially. We'll throw the boom. Why not? We'll do that. So just everyone pile on damage here. Like when I played DQ5, I never gave anyone claws. I'm pretty sure. So I want to try out this time around my fighter, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did, to say the least. It's very worth it. Falcon Slash is useless in the end. Alright, explode. We'll do one more encounter, then we gotta go to the break and stuff. I think it's a good plan. Ooh. What we got here? I'm doing focus right now, yeah. I want My Ever Matter. I don't know what that is. We'll find out. That's what we'll go for currently. Yeah, we'll find one more gold golem, then we'll take a quick break. During his breaks, of course, ads gonna run, all that good stuff. If you want to avoid ads, like, stay up and stretch for just a little bit. Get a little snack, get some water. Do what we gotta do. Use the restroom like I'm gonna do during this next break. Do what we gotta do. That's what I say. Take care of yourselves. That's very important and good. Your body will thank you, etc., etc. You know how it be. You know how it be. Kaboom! We're just grinding money currently. That's all we're doing. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Hey, more Tui music. Whoa, love that. Hell yeah. Seen a bit. Alright, back to the grind. It just randomized back to the song I started my stream with today. I'm gonna select a different song. God dang it, what's happening? We'll play this song next, I guess. I don't know. Alright, cool. Thank you, YouTube playlist. Very cool. Alright, back to the grind. Hey, there's a guy over here. We won't grind for too long at least, but we gotta grind for a little bit just because I need good armor. I haven't gotten myself good armor in a while. Simple as that, really. Shrimple as that, really. Shrimp. Anyways. Hope y'all doing well tonight. Gold ring! I forgot that does. What does that do? That's sellable? Is that what it is? Oh, it increases my defense from what I currently have it at. Oh crap, that's actually alright. Is it better? You haven't, never mind, you have a defense increase thing, and this is not better than that. I gotta sell some of my accessories there, I think. That's what I should do. That's alright. Yeah, we're all up to tonight. The new update for Squeakcross Home Sweet Home came out yesterday, and I played a lot of that yesterday and earlier today too. Picross, good. It really was just like, hey, here's an update to like your favorite Picross game. Right after I beat Picross 2. They really just said that, didn't they? Hey, you know what? I'm so here for it. I'm always down to play more of that game. I think this point is my favorite Picross game, though. Like, besides, of course, Picross 3D. Like, in terms of 2D Picross, I don't think Squeakcross is getting beaten anytime soon, unless Picross DS beats it out. But we'll see. The Picross 3D is still the GOAT, obviously. So freaking good. Yeah, let's do that. I wish Flame Nail was a little more consistent. Only 1 damage at this point. We're too good. Pop. I think you can probably do this and get away with it. Just because I did it earlier. I have a short-term memory, I guess. Nice crit. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm sure there's some strategy out there, like for tasks or something, that RNG manips like crits onto like certain bosses. Just so I can destroy them a lot faster. It's probably a thing where, like, in some Dragon Quest game. That wouldn't shock me at all. Just imagine a turn against a boss where you just do a regular attack 4 times with all 4 of your party members, and it just crits all 4 times. That'd be so cool, honestly. That'd be so damn cool. Well, of course there are, but I'm just saying it'd be cool if there was one that does like that. I don't know. 3 gold golems, perfect. Let's go. Time to bust out the ass-kicking outfit. Just what I'm currently wearing. That's my ass-kicking outfit. People could DQ1 a few years ago. I have not, no. I've only now because this project got into Dragon Quest. You can thank Rocket Slime, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, Dragon Quest 5 and 9 for really making me love this series. Give those the ones I played now at this point. Little Saga, thank you for the glue. Appreciate it, gamer. Watched the series recently, made a job of this. Thank you so much. It's been awesome. I love that I did Star Wars a few years ago, and I've still loved it since then. I'm still keep doing it. I just love the DS. And honestly, how could one not love the DS? That's my question. How can one not love it? There's so many cool, amazing, unique games on the system. It's absolutely phenomenal. Nice crits? Okay, sick. Your loopy DS capture yourself? Nice, let's go. Or you planning on streaming with that thing? I have one of those myself too. I do this on like a new 3DS XL capture from Delphio Customs. But like, I haven't encountered a game yet that requires the GBA slots. But there are a few DS games that do require the GBA slot. And I will eventually actually use this thing right here for that when the time comes. I actually used it once. Never mind. I used it like I remember that. I actually used it twice. One for Slime Adventure Mad Kid, which is a Japan only game where you slide the DS around on your desk like this. And the other time was for Kirby Canvas Curse, because if you plug Nightmare Dreamland into the GBA slot, you get Nightmare Dreamland music in the game for some reason. It's kind of funny. Thank you for raid list test. I'm streaming well. What are y'all doing tonight? GQ 2018. Okay. If we're watching, if we get time, I'll check it out right now. Then I'll pull up on the side and put my watch later. Thank you very much. All right, Dragon Quest Manip GQ. Oh, there we go. Yeah, HQ 2018. It was 27 minutes long. Oh my god, that's not long at all. That's awesome. Yeah, put on the watch later then. Thank you very much. And there's also Jared Cantor's run of Dragon Quest 11. That was at Flame Fatales last year, which I watched a little bit of. I want to play that game still, so I didn't watch the full thing, but like, god, that game's so cool. Since you guys play through in Twister time? Hell yeah. This library's a lot better. It's a lot better in modern games. Honestly, depends on the game, but I do overall agree. Especially with some of the practices that, you know, big companies especially are doing these days. Like, god dang. Love to just fall back at retro games, am I right? Love that these will always be around and be amazing, that's for sure. There's a Go Golem. A guitar controller is the funniest thing for me. I love they just have a full-on attachment for that. Funnily enough, also it didn't sell very well. Like they made a lot of those controllers, but they didn't ship very well. So they're just like very, very cheap to buy these days. So at one point, whenever I do play Guitar World Tour, and which is gonna happen sooner rather than later, I think at this point, I will have to buy one of them, but it's gonna be like $10 or something, so it's not a big deal. Other 3 years I used to stream and starting buy it soon, so you upgrade soon. Absolutely, yeah. I'm a full-on desktop like this, and that's worked very well for me for a while. But I started streaming on a laptop years ago. I found it to be kind of limiting after a while, though, with what you can do with it. Mostly because of the USB slots. I know these days buying a full desktop is just not really affordable, though. Because, fuck AI, but yeah. Nice crit. You need PC next 2 weeks? Nice, hell yeah. Happy to hear that, honestly. Absolutely worth it. Hope that goes well for you then. Yeah, like I want to upgrade some of my parts. I need a new power supply especially. Though I imagine it's not like super expensive compared to like anything else we can upgrade, I guess. But I think that's the main thing. I think my power supply has been, well, it's still working. Obviously, I mean, I'm streaming, obviously, but it's like it's making funny noises for a while. I'm pretty sure some of the issues I have in my computer currently are like because of the power supply, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I got this. I built this in like late 2019, so it's definitely due for an upgrade. But I've replaced a lot of the parts since then, at least. So I don't know what one actually is off the top of my head, at least. It just like makes noises sometimes when I start up. It's just like a not like anything like super concerning, but like it's definitely like showing its age because it does stuff like that sometimes. Mostly on the startup though. It's nothing to be super concerned about, but it's just like, yeah, it's like it's a 6-year-old PSU. It definitely needs some replacement. Yeah, PC go burr, exactly. Exactly that. If I can get that triple gold golem if I again, that'd be so cool. Alright, 24k right now. Doing pretty well on money currently. We get to at least 30k, then we'll go back to that shop, I think. Maybe a little more than that. I'm not sure. It depends what happens. Depends on how I'm feeling here. I could be here for a bit if I want to be. This isn't taking like too long after all. Nice crit. Like we were here in the game like way earlier. Like it's not a huge deal if I just stay here for a while and keep farming money. I'm down to chit chat in the meantime after all. Ain't no play-by-play to be made right here. Like I normally do commentary like normally is my style of commentary, I guess. I'm just out here moving around. That's all I'm doing. Absolutely, Sog. Have a good night in that case. Yeah, it's a long one. 36 hours into it. It feels like we're getting closer to the end, but not sure how long there is after the final area at least, or what we think might be the final area at least. We'll find out soon enough. Either way, this game's been fantastic. It can last as long as it needs to, honestly. That's the way I see it. 47-hour estimate, though, on this. Yeah. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around. Thanks for the chit-chat. Game's good. Age dramatically, what happened? Did you play Brain Age? Is 10 years old this year? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I honestly wish I got more into Pokemon Go. I played it for a bit, then like I ran out of Pokeballs, then it's either find a Pokestop, which I didn't want to do because I had to drive around to get to do it everywhere, or just like buy it with real money. And I was like, I'm good. But it's so interesting otherwise. Beyond that, that's my thing. See, Crackle's probably better on you. You're probably weak to Crackle, if I had to guess. For the last year, you got around it. That's totally fair. Yeah, okay, Crackle's worse. Never mind. Yeah, now live in an area that's like snowing for winter, so I wouldn't want to go out anyways right now because of the snow. Nice on that attack. So like, there's also that too to consider, I guess. I was taking walks like pre-winter at least. I gotta get back on that once like the snow starts melting a lot more. Which like it's getting better now. It was like 30 degrees out today. There's still snow on the ground, but like it's definitely melting a lot more, which is so nice. Soon we'll be able to walk again, like out in the world, as if I was in this game here. Oops, it was that one and that. Is what we go on walks. Just get tired of always seeing the same Pokemon. Understandable. Which, like, I guess that's like I mean, it's obviously good that like that helps with like walks, especially. That's like why I wanted to get into it myself more than anything else, just to help out with walks as well. Make that a little more interesting, maybe beyond just seeing the same locations all the time. But then like, yeah, I ran out of Pokeballs. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. But I also haven't tried it in many years. I haven't tried it since like I lived in SoCal. Now I don't live in SoCal. Now I can probably like walk to Pokestops more easily if anything, but I don't know. Ah! Now they're gonna kick my butt! We'll do that. If they've leftover damage to deal, we'll go to the Hornode. Or the Hornode. The Hornode's a Metroid enemy. They explode, that's what they're called. They're not a Hornode. Not the thing you killed to start Metroid Fusion. Yo, triple fight, let's go. Perfect. Love to see it. All right, one big boom. Boom! Nice crit. Probably wasn't necessary, but maybe it was. That was kind of a range, I guess. Go around the random places to catch something. Yeah. It does kind of feel like a hassle after a while if you get super into it in that regard. I feel that for sure. I still view it as like a good excuse to get out of the house at least, if anything. But yeah, if you're like getting super into it, it's like that. It definitely feels like you're kind of just like going around doing whatever at that point, manning around without a purpose, I guess. Another gold ring. Yep, there we go. More things to sell, I guess. Yeah, 285,000 right now, or 28,500. Which is 285,000. That'd be enough to last the rest of the game at this point for me. There's probably some item that sells for like 100,000 or something in this. That wouldn't shock me. That's probably a thing. Okay, if you do it by yourself? I didn't even realize that one, honestly. I didn't even get that far. That has been annoying then. Like, if no one else is playing it around you, it's like, damn, when am I gonna do this? That's fair, yeah. That point becomes just a little less convenient to do. To spend time on in general. I get that for sure. I like our mage is actually doing like, not just 1 HP, but a little more than that now. Is good. I not mean to carry you. Whatever, I can destroy them. That's also fair, Blizzard, yeah. Your safety is definitely not worth compromising over getting a fun little guy, that's for sure. You can find a cool Larvitar somewhere else if you want. Kablam! I'm starting to wonder if goodie bags give me more money in general. I know where to find them too. Like there's one encounter in the plains. There's one in that one dungeon as well. Hello. $336? Okay, this is more worth it then for sure. They might encounter more goodie bags like at once, maybe, but I don't know. I can't remember his number. It's been years. That's valid. I remember a random like snippet of a song that I heard one time because my friend Juker is doing like a Public Domain cartoon night where I just watch a bunch of Public Domain cartoons. There's a Bay Boop cartoon where I heard like a song that was featuring it in like I think it was Ren and Stimpy or something. And like I hate how I recognize that, you know? The brain's funny sometimes. That's all I know. The brain will remember the most mundane thing, the most mundane, like, random details of all time they can ever remember. But it won't remember, like, what happened, like, 5 seconds ago, you know? It won't remember the most important things. That's just how it be. I still remember the address from Finding Nemo out of nowhere. P. Sherman 42 Walby Way, Sydney, after all. But sometimes I have to look up, like, what my card number is. You know, I would use that card, like, every day to buy things. Just how it goes. Then we get brain starting in short-term memory. God. I wish it would stop. That's all I'm saying. Brand was especially egregious today about it. It's like it was awful. They're like, haha, you're 75 years old. Just kidding, you're 49, smile. Cool. Thanks, Dr. Kawashima, very cool. Love you too. Asshole, you were yesterday, had to think about it? Oh gosh. That'll be me eventually. I hope not, but maybe. I think I'm too good at simple math to, like, forget how old I am in this case. Like, I was born in 1995 and the year's 2026. Bam. I'll be 31 this year later. You're like Pokemon matchups? Also valid. He's old as fuck. You're like 3 years older than me. What the heck? You can't say that. Wow. Listen, they don't call him Mr. Underscore Old Stuff for nothing, okay? At some point I have to change my username to underscore Shasta. I guess the day is when I actually become an uncle, if that ever happens, but you know. I guess that would be the day, but who knows? Before our alt channel name, it kind of would be, honestly. I don't even use my alt channel, but it's like Mr. Underscore Go Fasta currently, which is also a good one too. A friend of mine from way back when I first started streaming called me that at one point because I did mostly speedrunning for a long time. So I just made that channel because, yeah, you know, why not? Been looking for 7 years now? Nice, nice. You know, my cousins have children and all. And, like, honestly, in this economy, I don't blame them. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, that's their choice, by all means. I don't have to be an uncle by any means in this case. It'd be cool, though. But, I mean, I don't got it. Might happen eventually, though. Who knows? Where are you, Iron Golem? Where are you? Gold Golem, I mean. I was thinking Iron Giant for some reason. And how can I not be? That movie's fantastic. Was there an item over here too? There was not. There was just nothing. Yeah, I've got cousins in like their like mid-30s, I think, and no, they mentioned neither. Which again, I don't blame them. By no means. There's one. Took a little bit. I feel like our channel name should be Mr. underscore Shasta spelled out. That would be good too, I guess. That would also be pretty good. I too will consider this. Just keep it a clutch of all channels. That'll keep the trolls away. They'll run out of ideas for what to name themselves when they harass me. I don't know. I probably should claim like spell that Mr. underscore Shasta like that. I probably should claim that just to like have it. I don't know. I wouldn't use it, but you know, it'd be nice to have. Yeah, when I was doing like speedrun tournaments and stuff, the challenge stream on was just like MR underscore go fasta. And before he hosted, actually no, even still like for K-Star, I still stream my channel like just for my perspective and stuff. That's also a thing. Yeah, because at one point I tried to like, I wanted to like do all streams on there, just like different things, and keep like this channel just like doing like deconstruction for a while, but like that was like nah, I'm good. I don't have that kind of time to be streaming twice. I'd rather do something else at that point. I already dedicate like 6 hours to streaming here. It's like why would I want to stream for longer on why don't I want to stream on a different channel at that point on top of what I'm doing here already? That's too much, you know. I guess the answer would be like more emote slots, maybe. But I'm not running out of emote slots by all means here. In fact, I still have emote slots to fill on this channel. Mostly animated emote slots, but I have like 1 or 2 stack ones still need to fill. Or this 24-hour channel thing? I'm never gonna do that. I get why people do it. I'm never gonna do that. It just feels like a waste. I don't know. I still get on to actually producing shorts though. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Just like haven't done it yet. But I still want to do that very badly. I have ideas, it's just like I haven't done it. In my defense, I got sick after Age of the Q. And then I've been depresso espresso occasionally, like yesterday. So that doesn't really help too much, for sure. It was like Genshin Age of the Q. I'm like, oh crap, I really want to do deconstruction stuff for a while. I want to stream this stuff. I want to play Dragon Quest IX, baby. I want to play Bow Pop. I never said that. I'm just lying to you on that one. But you know what I mean. I was like, damn, I got sick for a while. I couldn't do this. Now I really want to do this. I'm so motivated. I love this. And now here we are, once again. What it comes down to is I just need to like find, like dedicate some time to just like working on that sort of thing. But find that time between like doing this, doing stuff on the VOD channel, and like wanting to interact with others outside of streaming and all that stuff. It's just a lot. I have a few people I know who are looking for like editing work too. I should like hit them up and just like say, hey, this would be cool. I'll pay you some money. Here, do this for me. It'd be cool. I just like haven't done that. And I feel kind of bad because I know some friends are like kind of struggling right now, and I would appreciate that. I don't know. I'll get around to it eventually. Ah! How dare you. Love the ram dodge though. I was hoping Garutu would attack there first. Surprised she didn't. Ribbit launcher? Oh, that's did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Okay. Hey, no, you're capable of that. Explode. If you're here, it's because you're trying to find a channel for Mr. Shasta? Yeah, probably. I made a Patreon at one point too, with like that exact same like message essentially on it, where it's like just if you're here, it's because you ran to my name. I haven't used this yet, and I might not use it ever, but we'll see. It was something like that. I might use it eventually though. If anything, for like just paying editors, if I were to go that route, just like have like more funds for that sort of thing, if I ever do that. As of now, though, it's just like there. I haven't advertised it or anything, and I don't have a link to it anywhere right now. Maybe in the future. I think I only referenced the Patreon in the first place on my spreadsheet for DS Destruction. Craig, let me say I won't play Bo Pop. I couldn't get the cover rights. Get owned. I'll never say that. That's hearsay. I'll never actually say it. Hi, I'm Mr. Armor Shasta, and I want to play Bo Pop. It's like that. At the Fairy Odd Parents moments. Hi, I'm Timmy Turner, and I cheat on my math test. We're at 37k right now. I don't know when I'm gonna stop doing the grind here. I just really want some armor and stuff. I don't know why it's so expensive right now to get any of this stuff. I know it's because we're in late game, but it's very expensive. Like, it's very expensive right now. Why is it like this? It is what it is. I think the answer is because JRPG, but, you know. Even still. Oh well. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way in time. That's unfortunate. Hello. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know how long I don't know how long I'm just gonna actually like grind here. But I'm kind of just down to chill for a while. You know, I'm kind of down to just chill for a while here. That's where I'm at. We're in pretty late game. I'm not sure how much game there is after this next session I'm going to. Considering they called it like I don't know much, but I'll figure it out. Like, I'll find out, of course. Obviously, if you know the answer, don't tell me. But like, they had called the next area like, you know, if we're able to wipe out this evil empire, then the world will be saved or whatever. So it feels like it's gonna be the end game area. But knowing JRPGs, there's probably a little more to it beyond that. But we'll find out. I'll find out when we get there. I would not like to know now, obviously, but yeah, it feels like it's pretty important. The next area, you know. Just pretty important, you know? He's still playing your game? That's for sure. You at least 5 more minutes in this game? That's true. Super, super true. At least 5 more minutes on this grind, that's for sure. Honestly, a worthwhile grind. I think I've leveled up like twice now, too, with my party. I don't think that matters, I'm just looking for money, but still. Double Golem. Love that. Keep going to spells first. Keep going to abilities with you. Alright. Big boom. One big boom. Boom! Played Dracula's 5 moments. Godlike. Oh, I hope you enjoy that game. Didn't catch it onto the Dr. Agon pun. That's a free pun right there. I'm surprised you didn't, honestly. That was a layup. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. There's so many puns in these games, that's for sure. Especially this one. This game's got so many puns. Hope you enjoy that game though. I adore Dragon Quest V. That game is incredible. I adore the crap out of that game. It's so good. I'll determine, I guess, after this game's done if I like DQ5 or this game more in the end. Not sure quite yet. Actually, I'm gonna check something real fast. Do I have DQ5 in like my top 15 favorite games of DSCS? I don't know if I do, because the competition there is super stiff. It's definitely in top 20, I think, if anything. Like, it might be just outside of top 15. Let me check my stats real fast. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna find an encounter first, then we hold on while I do that. I think it's like just outside of it though. But like honestly, it probably should be up there. I don't know. We'll see. That's longest games, shortest games. Yeah, I don't have it up there. Maybe I do replace Kama's Curse with DQ5 at this point. I'm not sure. Like, my top 10 alone is super powerful. It's freaking Picross 3, Falsifiers, Castlevania Orb of Ecclesia, Hotel Dusk, Drawn to Life, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, Spirit Tracks, Strange Journey, Leaping Agents, Quick Spot in my top 10. With Retro Game Challenge 2, Trace Memory, Pressure Vein Last Spectre, Reign of Story, and Canvas Curse right there as my top 15. Like, that's strong as hell already. The only thing that can happen there, I think, is just like, maybe I get rid of Canvas Curse and replace that with another game. For now, at least. Drawn to Life was a strong addition, though, onto that list, that's for sure. Drawn to Life was like, yeah, I forgot how much I forgot how much I love this game, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, I forgot how amazing this game is in like every way for so long, and I feel bad about that. But I'm glad I rediscovered just how much I absolutely adore Drawn to Life. That game is just something else. There's nothing else like it on DS except for its sequel, which we'll play eventually, but yeah. One of those games that can really only truly work on the DS itself. It was so masterfully crafted beyond that too. Like, it's not just like it's more than just the gimmick of the game. It's so much more than just that. It's so freaking good. It's like, not only does it have a cool unique gimmick of drawing in like environments all around you and like certain objects to actually like populate the world and stuff. It's also, of course, damn, this story is incredibly cool and amazing and very emotional, especially at the end. The ending of that game just makes me lose it every single time. I'm an emotional wreck when I experience the ending of Drawn to Life every single time. God, it's just oh my god, so freaking good, so freaking good. What an amazing game! I played some amazing games from this project. That I probably wouldn't have played otherwise, or if I would play it, would have been years from now instead. Maybe on a whim. I don't know. God dang. Freaking Hotel Dusk. That was one of them. Like Hotel Dusk and Orb of Ecclesia. And of course Picross 3D. I already had Car of Falsifiers because I watched the J Animations video on that game. I already had a car of that, so I will play that eventually anyways, but like, yeah. Like Picross 3D, Orb of Ecclesia, Hotel Dusk. I'm so glad I experienced those games in my life, you know. Phenomenal, just all around. Just some of the best. Some of the best out there. Thanks for Shrieking Gamer. The answer would be Shin Megami Tensei: Strange Journey. That game kicked my ass for 95 hours. But God, was just so good too. That's in my top 10 as well. That game kicked my ass. Shin Megami Tensei: Strange Journey. That game kicked my ass, but it was so freaking good. That's a game where you're like you get stuck on a boss for so long, and like that's okay, you know. One of those types of games. Oh, I was gonna get the Rot Stopper too, yeah. So next level we get that along with, of course, getting max MP increase right here. Henry Hatsworth is also a delight. That game is also a delight for sure. That has like, okay, there's many contenders for my favorite gibberish speech in the game. Of course, you got like, you know, obviously Banjo-Kazooie with all the speech in that game. There's another game someone was playing recently that also had really gibberish speech that I forgot about. What was it again? Oh yeah, Lego Racers 2 has really good gibberish speech as well. That was also great for that. But like, Henry Hatsworth, if you've ever heard people talk in that game, oh my god, you're in for a treat. Just look it up real quickly. Just look it up real quickly and just like listen to like anyone speak in that game. It's so good. Here's Friends Stranger gets it one day? Absolutely, yeah. And you'll love it when you do, for sure. You'll love it when you do. The 3DS version has some added content on top of that too, which, of course, I played the DS version. I didn't have that, but yeah. Maybe someday I'll play that and, you know, play that content, but won't be for a long time for sure. We're at 42,000 now. I've kind of just been chilling here for a while just doing this. Should I... But I'll keep doing this for a while, I think, but like... I'm debating on just like doing this until next break at this point. Just continuing to grind here for a bit so I get like really good items and armor and stuff before I go to the next area. Considering I'm kind of just lacking on that currently. I might just keep doing this and just like keep on shooting the shit. I don't know. That's where I'm at. Yeah, Strange Journey and Etrian Odyssey. Etrian Odyssey is the other one. Almost forgot about that. Etrian Odyssey was like the first really hard RPG I played from this project. Before I played Strange Journey, of course. They're gold golems. That's what their text says on the screen. You'll see it right here. Bada bing. But yeah. And Etrian Odyssey, there's three of those in the DS, of course, and actually there's 3 SMT games too. There's Devil Survivor 1 and 2, which are not traditional, they're Tactics games, but I'm looking forward to playing them too. They are very cool Tactics games from what I've heard. Like, contrary to what you might believe with me playing Bogopop recently, but I do like Tactics games. Contrary to what you might believe in my opinion of, you know, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. But I do enjoy Tactics games as a whole. Like, I love Advance Wars Dual Strike. That game is so fun. That game's so cool. That's what I think it's the game I really maybe like enjoyed Tactics games growing up, was playing that one. I think it's really the game that really made me like enjoy that genre as a whole from a younger age. That game's sick as hell. Cause I don't know if I really played any other like Tactics games beyond that as a kid. That might have been the only one I played. I'm not sure, but I still enjoyed the crap out of it. You know, the game does kick your butt later the further you get into it. There's some hard missions in that one. Some stressful missions especially. I hate the fog of war. But it's still good. It's still very good. Like, I just love how every single person you play as in that game has their own theme to them, and like that's just the soundtrack of the game, is just hearing their themes whenever you select them. I think it's genuinely so cool. Not sure if it's the same way for Days of Ruin. We'll find out. Of course, we'll find out eventually. That game is, of course, also darker than previous entries, so I don't know how they'll handle that in general. I'm excited to find out. This reminds me of Drone Tactics now when we played that one. Drone Tactics was a weird tactics game. Because damage calculation in that game was very strange. It felt like it was just kind of random, like how much damage you do sometimes. Hard to say, really. I think the game is thankfully very easy, though. Even despite, like, the weird attack calculation. But also, like, on top of that, also kind of grinded a bit for better parts sometimes. But the grind also took a while anyways, because you had to, like, do maps outside of the campaign. Those usually took a little bit. It was weird. It was a Mote Sakuraba soundtrack, though, so I mean, if you want to get OST to listen to, look up the Drone Tactics soundtrack. If you don't know, that's the person who made the Golden Sun OST, and the Golden Sun OST is so damn good. And others, of course, beyond that. So he's done a lot of work, but that's what I know him for personally, off the top of my head. Spells. Oh wait, I want to do one big boom on them. There we go. One big boom. Boom! Ow! The crit. Take that. Yeah, 45,000. We're doing well on money right now. Like I'm in the groove here for a bit. I kind of just want to keep doing this for a little bit. I shouldn't, but like, I don't know. I've not really done a big grind in this game ever. Most because I kind of just fight every enemy that comes in my path along the way. Usually, I don't usually run away from battles in this game, unless I have to survive, of course. That's kind of how I play RPGs in general. I don't usually run away from battles. I usually just fight anything that's in my path. You'll see that with Pokemon especially. Whenever I see a trainer, I go straight towards that trainer and fight them. That's basically how I play Pokemon. I don't like skip out on trainers ever. I always try to fight every trainer that I can. You'll see that I have Heart Gold when I play it soon enough. Which I'm looking forward to playing. I'm looking forward to playing that. I've not played a main series Pokemon game in quite a while. I say it, but last one was like Scarlet Violet, but you know, still. Haven't done a little bit over here. And DS Pokemon games are my favorite Pokemon games, so yeah. Looking forward to playing that one again. I do have some complaints in general about Heart Gold and Soul Silver, mostly in just like the level, just the levels in the game that don't make sense. Whatever you call out, the level cap, level progression. I don't know. You can easily go from like, especially in Kanto. Kanto's a mess. In Kanto, there's like, I remember specifically our routes in you know Kanto, which is post Elite Four. At that point, you have Pokemon that are level like 50 probably by the time you're done with that. Post Elite Four in Kanto, you go on a route and there's like level 25 Pokemon. That's like from a trainer battle. There's like 3 of them, I think, and then you go later in that same route, and there's like a trainer that has level 60 Pokemon. It's like, what is the consistency here? Why is it like this? Why is that a thing? I'll just throw out a number. It's like 40 or 50 or something. That's all I know. There's no consistency in Kanto and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or Gold Ruby Sapphire, Gold, Gold Silver Crystal. There is none, unfortunately. Just a bit from too many gyms. I mean, to be fair, they did bring back, 8 gyms from the previous game. But I get it. I get it even still. It's just how it is. I want gold. There it is. I think I remember beating the Elite Four in with mostly level 45-ish Pokemon. I know I grinded a bit before it though, just to make sure I can get through it with my entire team. My thing in Pokemon is that I always make sure I have a team of 6, and always make sure to have, all of them basically be around the same level. That's always been my thing in Pokemon. I always make sure to do that. So I play a lot more slowly Pokemon than you would think, as someone who's played a lot of games like this. I'm interested to see if I'll continue to do that with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, considering I've played a lot more RPGs since then. But I don't know, we'll see. In fairness, Pokemon's definitely easier than other RPGs. Like this one here. Definitely easier in Dragon Quest. And that's okay. It's fun. If we're going to get from these gold ones versus other enemies. Yeah, you get a lot more, yeah. A lot of enemies give you 100 gold at most. Maybe 200. They give you a free 500 or so when you feed one of them. Sometimes you get more than one encounter. It's super nice. It's probably the best place in the game to farm money, I would say, just right here. Hey, look, 2 of them, speaking of which. No, I can probably... Nope, they're separated. Gotta keep them separated. I'll just do that anyways. Damn, big roll there. Love it. But items are just super expensive now. I just gotta grind a lot. This point, I've just been in the groove of doing this for a while. I said it earlier, but I kind of just want to do it until another break happens. At this point, we have our hour of grind. Then we get back to actually getting to the really cool, interesting plot that I'm very interested to see how it advances after that. Something like that. Bop. Even through all this, we've had 3 level ups at most. Not a huge deal or anything, but not the point of this grind, but it's neat. Cool bug facts, etc., etc. Dang, not enough. Should probably contribute to gold inflation. Oh, absolutely. I'm fully prepared for this. I'm not fully prepared for this. Oh god, help. Someone who's good at the economy, please help me. My family is dying. Alright, there we go. I just got the app pop up a second ago. So, yeah, we'll go until the ads start playing here in just a little bit. Then after that we'll zoom off and go to up over, and we'll heal. We'll buy some stuff. We'll save. Then we'll go take out the Gitish Empire. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back to the scene. That's what we'll do. Hey, fun fact, by the way, because I've been doing this for every single battle in this game. Did you know that for every single battle I switch scenes? Because it's on the top screen, whereas the game plays on the bottom screen. I do so much for you. Okay. It is a thing, though. I press one button at the start of every battle, and the other button above or below it at the end of every battle. Isn't that cool? Whoa. Gotta make it watchable, you know? Gotta make it a little watchable. Can't just have it be like tiny on the side right here after all. That'd be annoying. Yeah, it's not the only game that's been like that for me. The solution is just to, like, of course, have it on this scene the whole time, but it also makes the whole game itself smaller, and, like, I don't like that. I'm not going to do that in this case. I know, if I can avoid doing that ever, like, always, I will always do that, you know? I never want to have just, like, one large sea of just, you know, how the DS is normally looks. I want one screen to be focused, like the screen that matters most focused, usually, if I can. In my case, thankfully, all I do is just, like, press up and down my arrow keys. Just go between two scenes. One which focuses bottom, one which focuses top, you know? It really is just a lot more effort to stream DS games as a whole compared to, like, streaming other systems. Because of the dual screen thing, but I do love it. Yeah, it's ultra important to move around the stylus. Exactly, you get it. I think I've been doing the entire time. Totally, yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right, one more gold golem encounter, then we'll take a break, and then we'll just move on. I've done enough grinding. Honestly, I can do more grinding too on top of this. I could totally do more, but I'm not going to. That's why I say. You want to stylus? That wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me at all. Do that. Flame nails. Bam. Yeah, ads in a second here. If you don't want to see ads, like walk for a few minutes, use the restroom, get some water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, get a snack, drink water. Do what we gotta do. But yeah, that's gonna happen in a second here. Or, you know, subscribe. Gets rid of ads and supports me, all good stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. We're done with grinding. We have 53,000 smackaroos right now. That's pretty good, I would say. That's a good grind right there overall. Grinding concluded. Yeah, see you around. And I was reminiscing earlier on, like, DS games we played and all that. Scourge Hive was another one there. That song just came up, of course, in the playlist. That was another one. I freaking routed a spearrun for it, and I still haven't actually run it. At some point, I will. I swear. At some point, I will, and I definitely should. But yeah, well, eventually. That's a hard game. I'd have to, like, grind that game for a bit for sure to really, like, make any headway on that one. That game's so cool though. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Grandma re-release, haven't played it yet. I forgot they did that. That's so cool still. Yeah, y'all can play Scourge Hive on Steam, by the way. I'd say it's worth it. It's a great game. Very hard game, but it's a great game. Alright, speaking of great games, let's see what we can buy now. In terms of armor, in terms of my weapons. And consoles, yeah, that's true too. On Steam and all modern systems. I gotta save some money for weapons too. I could just say screw it and just give everyone shields. The best shield here. I could just do that. I kinda want to give it just to my mage though. I'll do this first and foremost. I said I would anyways. That's for you. You, of course, need more defense. You're my fighter. You have to be alive. You! Oh, God, it's still so good. I can afford it, too, now that I've grinded. I might do that as well. Thankfully, some of these last things on this page are also very... They're pretty cheap, thankfully. Yeah, I think I'm getting the mirror armor. It's just too... It just sounds too broken to not use, quite frankly. That was 2 things, by the way. My money is like almost gone already. I got an idea. I'm gonna keep this for now because I might be able to craft something with this, but I have no idea if I can. I'm just saying words. No one can equip the Haze Helm, so yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Easy sell, honestly. Yeah, it's... I wish it wasn't so expensive like this. It's just way too pricey right now. It really is... It's a giant shame. I feel like it shouldn't be like this at all. Yeah, the defense of this is not worth the agility buff, I think, at this point. You know, the agility buff is very, very nice. Yeah. I think it's definitely a valid complaint for sure that, like, now that we're this far in, the fact that things are so expensive is just really annoying more than anything else. Alright, I got the stuff earlier, but, like, none of it's worth it at this point, unfortunately. As cool as it is. Yes, mail, that's what I just had on. But now it's out of class, so see ya. Yeah, I can't sell the Dragon Warrior stuff, that makes sense. We'll sell my kneecaps over here. I probably could use that for crafting too, but it's fine. No one can wear your safety shoes, so goodbye! No one's allowed to be safe here, not on my watch. I don't know what I have currently on, but it's the same as this, and the only person can wear it, so that's gone too. I got a bunch of gold rings a second ago. Let's go and sell all those for not a whole lot, unfortunately. I really sold accessories too much in general. I could sell a lot of these and get away with it for sure. I have a bunch of gold rosaries too, and like those are definitely outclassed at this point. Yeah, the prayer rings. There's a modicum of MP when used. Yeah, the slime rings, as cool as they are, definitely outclassed for sure. Most definitely. Yeah, Bunnytail, same deal. So I set more grows than you really can or incentivized to during the story. Yeah, absolutely. I've gotten 1 grow total. That's all I've seen so far, and I died at the end of it. That's where I am with that. I'll eventually go to more, I think, but yeah, I try to like way earlier in the game. I do want to try more of it eventually. Those grows are very cool after all. Yeah, if not even my healer's wearing this, I should just get rid of it. Let's get the map way too early. I noticed, yeah. That boss I fought at the end of it was like really hard. The rest of the grow was not that bad at all. Like, it was just a bunch of enemies I fought already at that point. Then that boss just absolutely kicked my ass in like 3 turns. I had no chance at all on that against that thing. I definitely could, yeah. I'd rather wait until later. Yeah, it's not worth the time either, yeah. At this point, I'd definitely rather just wait until later. The only person I'd like to have attack buffed with would be my fighter, and this is worse than what they already have, so I can sell those too for sure. This feels like something I can craft with. But I want to unequip this earlier for something else. Same with the prayer ring. Goddess ring is really good though. If I wanted just to strictly buff my mending, then I give the Gara too, I guess. We call that good. I know I equipped this a little bit ago for my fighter, because I got something a little better. I'll just keep the rest of this for now. Alright, we have 34,000 now. I'll get one piece of armor at least. Maybe I'll get some of the cheaper stuff here. You know what? We'll give my We'll give my my mage the shield at least. I think that's a good idea. Their defense is the lowest in my party after all. Ah, that's right, gets rid of like some of the magical might. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. But they need the defense currently. I think it'll be okay. How are the magical hats better than what I currently have on him though? It's plus 16 to magical might. This is plus 18, but it has a little more defense on top of it, yeah. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I'm tempted to give it to him anyway, it's just because he needs more defense. That's only one more defense, never mind, it's not worth it. I thought it was like a couple more. Alright, well, whatever. This is probably worth it, but it's also 13,000. I still want to get weapons. Yeah, we'll give this to my priest here. Give the Gara too. I know what they have equipped currently is like just buster defense, and that's it. So that's totally fine. I just haven't used it in forever. I guess see what their current pants are first. I don't know if this is worth the evasion chance buff. They do evade occasionally, that's for sure. Okay, it's just buffs here. Okay, it's just buffs for defense. That's all it does. So in this case, let's have something that buffs magical mending on top of that, plus defense. That sounds good to me. Worthwhile purchase. Yeah, like worthwhile purchase for sure. Absolutely. Let's sell some stuff real fast. I should see if the magic shield's good for anyone first before I do that. Same with the slime crown. I forgot I had that. Red tides I can sell. I just unequip that. Oh, it's better. No, never mind. You have like magical might buffing pants. I'm pretty sure. We'll just sell that. Yeah, I just unequip this. This is from a while ago. Yeah, it was the slime crown and the magic shield. We're gonna see if those are still good for me. But anyone like this? Nope, not you. Wrong button. Ice shield's still overall better. It's a slight buff to magical mending, I guess. Honestly, it's looking like I think you just need a better shield in general for you. So like, I should invest in that rather than keep the magic shield and some of the other shield too. One more thing. One more thing. It's this slime crown. Is it good for anyone? Yeah, Hocus had increased the magical might. Don't want to get rid of that with you. Yeah, okay, it's not good for anyone. Okay, we'll sell all the remaining equipment we have then. I'll see what else I want to get at that point. I know Surviplier is good for something. For some crafting item, I think, maybe. I thought I saw it at one point in all the crafting menus. I could be making things up though. Alright, do I want to do this? Or don't I already did this, yeah. Let me see how much the weapons cost, because I haven't even touched the weapons yet. I'm just concerned about defense more than anything else right now. We were down a good amount on, like, on our equipment there, so like I needed that for sure. My character gets to wear the most badass outfit ever, and the rest of the party's never like they got thrown out of TJ Maxx. Oh, let me show you at one point what my mage looked like. And keep in mind, this was optimal equipment at the time. 1 second. Here we go. Look at this. Oops. Look at this. That was optimal at one point. It was optimal for my mage to wear this. All this stuff buffed his magical mites. That's his ass kicking outfit right there. It's great. It was so good. The cat ears, the freaking open shirt. He's wearing freaking he's wearing briefs. It was so good. Incredible. Oh god, the weapons are more expensive. I can't afford any of the weapons I want here, damn it. Yeah, I want the fire claws, I want the fire blade, I want the lightning lance. I can't afford a single one of them despite having 14,000 freaking dollars. And magical mace too, I'm not as concerned about that compared to the other three. Sheesh. Look at that buff and attack though with the magical mace, sheesh. Yeah, plus 8.0 absorption rates of MP, like, Jesus. It's so good. Of course, I want to go for the fire claws first, because, yeah, my fire having more attack is most important. Yeah, I guess we'll just save the rest of this money for now. Actually, you know what? I'll buy those shoes back in the armor shop. We'll get that at least. Then we'll go over and do the thing, finally. After all this grinding and all this shopping here that I've done in the last, like, hour and a half or so. Now we'll finally advance the game at that point. I might as well make it so you dodge stuff more. The option's there. I'll take the option. Anything else that'd be good for you? Or anyone here? That's right, you want deafness though, so I'm not giving you the battle bracers. Oh yeah, this! That's right, I forgot about the dark robe. That was also good for her. Plus increases her evasion. You know what? I'm gonna sell the thing I just got rid of here a second ago. Where is it? The Kung shoes, yeah. Alright. We're gonna have like no money left. Screw it, whatever. A good defense is a powerful offense, yada yada yada. Let's get the dark rope for 13,500. I have 83 gold now. But it's worth it, because look at that shit. Look at that right there. Very worth it. My fighter will be alive for a little longer. And also avoid stuff more often, which is very, very cool too. And that's worth it as hell. Goodbye, Strong Sam. Forgot what it's called. I actually used this thing for a while, if I recall. Very worth it for sure. Okay, and after all that, we'll save. And then we'll go towards Yangham Palace. Take down the Gish Empire. Wonder what that could be a pseudonym for. Whatever that could be a different name for. Who knows? We're gonna do the thing after I save here. We'll finally advance the game, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. They're not very subtle with that one. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, we'll zoom on out. It was Ultra Tabby. We'll take the train there, like game wants me to. Via the cool blue tree over here. Hello, blue tree. Come hither, Starfly Express. Hi there. Let's get down to business. I am going to Gitten. I don't know what the continent itself would be called. He does, yeah. He's very much like big, thick London accents British guy. Bam. And here we are. Centurions. Boom! Oh, that's it. I thought they were more powerful. Boom! Bam. I haven't seen Mulan in a very long time. That's a really good movie, though. I've never seen it since I was a kid, though. I've only seen the parodies since then. I remember, like, 2000s internet, I want to say. Like, that song was more of a meme for sure. A lot of people reference it, like, all the time. I don't know. A dreadful Drackle. Ooh. Might be foolish for you. We're gonna do damage to you, and that's gonna be bad. Case in point. Very risky stance indeed. One absolute buffoon. I want to explore this area before I go up to the before I go to the I should go up here first. Just kidding, there's a barrier here. Yeah, I guess I went up here first, because, yeah, cutscene. Krunks, my child. A benevolent force protects the stronghold wherein dwells the evil. I shall open the way for you. Barrier skip! Barrier skip! But that is the limit of my powers. The task of eliminating the evil's origin must fall to you. Only my prayers may go with you. But yeah, I want to explore around here first before I do anything else. I found one of these things earlier. Oops, I meant to crackle. There we go. Cool. For real, hello, for real. We love Celestria. She's a real one. Unless she's not. We'll find out eventually. But for now, she's a real one. I love that for us, I think. I trust her for now. Nice. I was waiting for that to happen. Surprised it didn't happen before I was doing my grinds. I was going for. I think I was going for Giga Slash eventually. Is what's happening here because I don't imagine what might at all. If anything, I want Life Force, but that'd take a while to get to. We're mostly just going for, yeah, plus attack plus Giga Slash. I think at this point, that's what we're gonna do. Don't want to go into poison. Anything cool up here? Any sparklies? Nope. Alright, what the heck is over here? Oh, it's the prison! I know you! I remember you! I'm kind of curious what happens if we just go back to the prison. Ah, my old cell. Just like how I left it. I'd see what happened there. Nothing. But it'd been funny if something happened. Alright. I'm kinda curious if there's something in here though at this point. I doubt it. Yeah, home sweet home. I can only imagine this place is probably like completely just free of everyone right now. Like there's probably no one here anymore after everyone broke out. Yeah, no one's over there. Chef's still here. What are you doing here? Yeah, everyone's gone. Why are you still here? You should go home. We're being left in this whole world. I think so. You should go back to your family or something. If you got one of those. You should be not here amongst the evil empire. Yeah, no secrets here at all. Everyone's just gone. Okay. I just want to be sure. Big old JRPG world, gotta explore it a little bit. Sarah, you know how it is. Gotta find out the secrets. Hard living at this prison. That wouldn't shock me either. Someday we'll find out the origins of random prison chef from Dragon Quest IX. Never told him he was fired. That could be it too, yeah. I don't know. About something get killed? That's true too, yeah. I guess you're just eternally chilling there. Gloomy gastropods. I'm sure someone who streams a lot of Dragon Quest out there probably has made a gastropod champ emotes. That wouldn't shock me. That's probably a thing. It's a layup. It's right there. Oh, by the way, quick update on how long this game is compared to other games I played for this project. It is currently number 9th longest game of this project, just passing up Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, which was 37 hours and 36 minutes. So it's in our top 10 now, in terms of longest games of DS Destruction. I do think it's going to end up breaking the top 5, which will be... Oh, that's Big City Dragon. Which is what I thought I was going to be going into anyways. Our top 5 right now being Strange. I'm doing off the top of my head right now because I'm maybe gonna battle. Strange Journey, Picross 3D, or Strange Journey 95 hours, Picross 3 like 73 hours or so, I think. Not gonna look at the rest. That's right. Okay, Etrian Odyssey at 66 hours, Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Troubadour 59 hours, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 at 47 hours 53 minutes. That's my current top 5 right now. It's kind of funny. 5, 6, 7, 8 are 2 Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, Final Fantasy 4, and then mix up Ray and Historia, and then Final Fantasy 3. That's 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. Bunch of Final Fantasies. I got Ray and Historia in there too. Shout out to Ray and Historia. What's up, Bubblescum? Ray of Story is a fantastic game. That's an amazing RPG right there. Ooh, stuff. It's just mud. Of course it's mud. Why would it be anything cool and substantial in the Evil Empire, after all? You think they have whimsy at all? Nah, it's just mud. That's all I got. No room for whimsy in their hearts. No room for happiness in their hearts. Only mud. According to the map, there's nothing in the middle of this giant, like, poison swamp here. But I'm also kind of curious to use safe passage to go through it a little bit to see if there actually is anything in there somehow. Anything in here in this little cracked earth? I guess not. We'll run to your butt and fight you. Entirely intentional on their part? Yeah. Well, in this case... Yeah, actually, no, you're right. They got whimsy for evil, and I don't like that, quite frankly. They should have Whimsy for getting the hell out of here. Getting the hell out of everyone's business. That's all I'm saying. Ow! Rude. I'm gonna heal right here. I think I learned from playing Strange Jury for so long. Get the like lowest level heal, get the lowest heal item possible, and just like max that out in your inventory. You just have to heal in situations like this for night in battle. That's something I learned from Strange Jury, because like that game only had medicines that healed 50 HP, and that was your only health item in the entire game. That was not just like, you know, some skill that healed you, you know. So I had to buy like all of the max them out constantly in order to be able to beat that game. So I've learned for other RPGs, do the exact same thing. It is very useful. It will come in handy, even if it takes a little longer to like menu through it and stuff. There's a thing up here. I'm gonna check it out. It's so worth it. Like, you don't need that super potion or hyper potion or max potion or full restore or anything like that every single time. You really just need that in battle. I'm running low on flame nails right now. I don't like that. That's right, they nerfed it, didn't they? I forgot about that. Was it here like 120, 160 right now, I think? Oh, I have to go through the poison swamp. I didn't notice that part of this. Anything past the poison swamp before I go over there? That's a no, okay. Oh, move? I'm not here anymore? I'm not here anymore? Move, sir? Move? I paused at the perfect time, didn't I? Stop waiting patiently. I'm not here. If I stay still, they'll leave me alone. Whatever, just fight me. Never mind. That would've been cool if they just left because I paused at the right time. That would've been cool. Huge. Yeah, Stenturians. I keep getting mud, what the heck? I need your stinky mud. Alright, what is this place? Leaping Guinea. That's good for selling. That's it. That's it. Okay, that's it, I guess. It's just a place that has free $500. Alright, sure. And I guess the gastropog. Again, there's probably some streamer who like plays a lot more Dragon Quest than I do, who probably has a gastropog champ emotes. That's probably a thing. It can't not be, after all. Maybe some Discord has that, like some Dragon Quest like fan server or something. Wouldn't shock me. Ah. Big chonker. You're forming your stance now instead of turn 1? You fool. You're dead. Omae wa shinderu. Nani? Just The crit sound plays. Ah! My safe passage is gone. My passage is no longer safe. Aye! Sparkly's over here. Nope. I saw a change in texture there, so it's like, ooh, sparkly. Maybe? Possibly? Nope. Not even over here either. Damn you, game. Damn you, game. I haven't fought you. Killing Machine. A Stone Guard, that's it from earlier. Oh wait! Metal Slash. I can get Camper against you too. Oh, fine. I'll do that to you. Yeah, Camp in your time. I haven't used this in a while. It's time to Shoryuken them. Check this out. Ow! 2 turns? Shoryuken! It's kind of like it for sure. It's got oxidization. It's oxidized a little bit. A little frizzle. A little that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. You're a machine. Oh my gosh, sparklies! Don't mind if it do. Yo, Flint? Where's the steel though? Hardy har Minecraft. Does anyone else chicken jockey? Lum Alex D. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? I think stocks for that meme are on an all-time low right now, if I'm being honest. Sheesh. Get frizzled. Only 3? Okay. These things are not powerful. I can probably take my time with them in the future. I only have to spam. I only have to spam like all my best moves at this point against them. I think I'm fine not doing that. I don't even know. Depends on the game, of course. Some RPGs, like action RPGs, like you fight them just on whatever territory you're on currently. Even if it's like you're on top of a mountain, they're like below you a bit. All depends, of course. Funnel. My mirror armor deflected the spell, by the way. It's so freaking cool. So yeah, that's where it becomes so worth using. Shoutouts to mirror armor. That's so good. Not only is it like the most defense I can get currently, but also just reflects spells randomly sometimes. That's so freaking good. Like, what the hell? That was so worth getting and grinding for. I'm so glad I did that. Did I see land over there? No, it's just the mountain. Okay. I do know where this is on the map at least. I did see it earlier in the game when I was sailing around the world. It's like next to the plains we were at earlier. That's where this is, as far as I'm aware. Rock Bomb Shard. Ah, you still got me. I'm just gonna do this. These things aren't that bad. No. Unironically, if you actually hit that attack, it probably could have killed them. It probably also would have done like 5 HP at most. It's getting to that point for sure. Weird how there's rock bomb shards around here when there's no rock bombs around here. I know there's an explosion there on the ground, but you know, still. We saw rock bombs earlier, and we're getting the shards now for the first time, I think. Unless I missed drop them from earlier. Maybe I missed it somewhere. I don't know. My point still stands. Why are they here? 'Tis a bit silly. Because horrible camera problems? That would make sense then. That makes sense why it's not really a thing that's done, I guess. Typically. Yeah, I think we about export everything here. Let's just go ahead and... Okay, well now I kind of want to just like leave and come back and heal. Like leave, heal, save, come back. Now I've, you know, explored this little area. I got some items along the way here. I'm pretty happy about that. That's probably a smart thing I did before going to this area. There's probably a save or heal somewhere in this area too at the same time. But, I don't know. Is what it is. How did that miss? My Shoryuken, no! Waboom! Mill Slash did not do a whole lot compared to using Falcon Slash. Falcon Slash just goated, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just go do that. We'll take the Starfly Express again though. We'll be extra like that. We'll waste Sterling's time, it's chill. Oh, it's only for metal slimes? Oh, well, heck. That's what I use it for. That's what I used it on earlier in the game at least. I thought it was just like any metal enemy in general. I guess not. Well, sheesh. I didn't even learn that from my previous Dragon Quest experiences either. That's the wild part. Or from Smash, where it only works on another hero using. Or I guess it works on like the mailbox I am, but it also works on like another hero using some sort of move, like Clang. That's what it is. It's very funny. Oh yeah, easily. There was a quest earlier in the game to actually just farm off, like basically farm off of them, and like kill them a certain way, which is pretty great. I farmed a lot of EXP early on because of that, especially after. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this. Hold on. Speaking of the quest I was about to talk about, hey, look, it's the. Wait, I'm not doing the thing. Hold on. You're blue though. Maid's level 40. Damn it, that's why. Okay, well there we go. It's Maid's level 40. I thought by now we'd surely have high enough level to do this quest again. Never mind. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but I got it pretty quickly, thankfully. Or like, rather, I had to change classes. I changed characters because I started off with some else not named guards here early on. So I wanted a priest. I initially had another minstrel. So I had to level them up. I had to level them up anyways. At that point, I was like, let's just do the metal slime quest while we're here. I'm farming metal slimes anyways to level them up. So I got the Ornamentalist quest thing because of that. While I was doing that, it worked out very well. That's why my main character is an Ornamentalist. Though also at this point, I'm not sure exactly. I know what they do, but I don't notice the effects of what they do too well, and I don't get why. What they do. I don't get what they do. I don't get the point of what they do, I guess. They have like multiple moves that increase the attack and defense. I don't understand it. In fact, I'm just gonna look it up real fast. What different forces do, I guess. Use the force. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same right now. Ornamentalist, TQ9. Yeah, there we go. Just pulls up for me immediately. Like they're very cool for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine. Just pause the game anyways. I just don't get what the force attacks even do. That's really the main thing, I guess. Went to the wrong game. Yeah, it buffs the team. I get that. Oh, wait, I'll use on enemies too? Oh. Interesting. Their spells deal direct damage to enemies, unlike the mage. Just average defenses. One of the main selling points of the fashionable class if it's they receive. Ooh. It's true, they're very good. Okay. Yeah, and the coup de grace that was just getting more experience is kind of weird. I got that one earlier. Force skill tree provides bonuses to health, defense, strength, charm, and attack. Also unlock different elemental forces as their elemental imbue themselves and their party members, raising their attack and defense while allowing them to use damage based on use element. Oh, okay. So if I use, like, for instance, Fire Force on someone else, it increases their attack and defense, which I knew, of course, but also makes them deal like fire damage on top of that, which is okay. That's cool. So they'll be doing like that elemental weakness on top of everything else, if it happens to be elemental weakness, of course. So it can be really good. Multiple use on one character at the same time, and level 40 class quest for Elementalist is completed. The prayer places an item that allows all party members to gain the effects of. Wait, allows all party members to gain the effects of a selected force? Oh my god. Huh. Interesting. So, like, it's all just one really good ability the whole time? That's all it is, it seems. Just one really good ability. And, you know, that's great. But, like, it also, in particular, allows you to, I guess, deal with elemental weaknesses too on top of that. Just it's something to figure out, I guess, over time. When I'm fighting an enemy. Okay. So it's really good. But it requires knowledge. Yeah, I saw that earlier. That was a spear in class, funnily enough. It makes sense. It provides buffs after all. That's good as hell. This guy. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Who should it be but you, Krunks? Who nice to see you again. Your actions proved me hasty in dismissing you so readily to wit your liberation of the hoodlums who inhabited the Gortress. Although it is that careless two-wits Gorman Hog who is most to blame. It was he who caused King Godwin to scold us so. Hoo hoo hoo! This is hardly becoming. I'm allowing my feelings to fly away with me. Whoo! My blood is positively boiling. I shall just I should just have to take it out on someone. To wit your good self. Hoo hoo hoo! I'm kneeling to a boss fight. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bad Karmers. Okay. He's got minions next to him, I guess. We'll deal with them over time, I guess. Yeah, if I had the final one that like helped with light, that'd be so good right now, actually. Because I imagine they're probably weak to light. They're evil. Maybe it's also Earth though. I don't know. I'm going Frost. We're gonna buff, of course, my attack, my fighter. And then, I mean, obviously, I have oomph. Why would I use my fighter? Yeah, psych up. I wish I had something a little more with my my healer. I need a move that heals everybody with them. That's what I need. Hopefully, I get that eventually. That'd be really cool. And yeah, keep you alive for now. I already have my coup de grace with her. It's so good. I'm gonna use it next turn. They're enthralled. Love it. Eee. Hate that. Wish I had Helm Splitter, honestly, but I don't have an axe. Or whatever that... Is that spear? That's a huge spear axe thing. I don't have that. But I'm jealous. Oh yeah, I can use Kasap here and it'd be totally cool. I was only a group of enemies. Damn it, how dare you? It's because they're separated. That's so mean. I'll just try sapping this one then. We'll see what happens. Yeah, oomph on you, because we're attacking you soon. Coup de grace. No one goes this turn. I also get more attack for next turn. We'll use that later. Probably the last turn that we have it for, I guess. Somewhere a buff at, I guess. We'll set a buff on to you because you have low HP. It really is. It sucks for group spells. Not a fan. Alright, let's kick some butt this next turn. I think we'll go for one of these side enemies first. That's probably smart to do. Just go for them. In general. Damn. Well, that's fine. I tried. Yeah, we'll do that. Falcon Slash. One big boom. Because honestly, why would I use anything else against them? Alright, it's gonna be big damage to that bad karma over there. Might even just one-shot kill them, honestly. That wouldn't shock me at all. Their enemies in a boss fight, they probably have more health than usual, if I had to guess. They have a lot of health in general. I took like 500 damage there until they died. Nice. Swoosh! Boom! Alright, looks like they're weak to fire. From what I can tell. So I should have used Fire Force at the end, but that's okay. Ain't too worried. Yeah, we'll go after the other bad karma real quickly. Why not? I'll do Crackle on you instead, if we're just focusing up on you. You know what? Let's be a little funny here. I hope Black works. That'd be really funny. No. It blocked it. That's mean. Anyways, get whacked. Get whacked. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, it worked. Let's go. I was actually expecting it to work. Huge. Nice. I wasn't expecting that whatsoever. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I love video games so much. Oh my gosh, I love video games. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, it's very low probability that for it to actually hit. Damn, I got swooshed. You played 5, did you go after any of the hard monster recruits? I got a few of them on accident, funnily enough. There was one that was a 1 in 64 chance that I got first try in my playthrough, strangely enough. I don't know how that happened, but it was really cool. You know what? I think Fire Force on myself would be good. Considering it looks like they're weak to fire, so I think it's a good idea. I don't have a full party heal in my abilities right now, so we're just gonna do like this. Yeah, do mid heal onto you. Oh wait, I did it wrong. I'm already healing you. No, heck, I'm silly. Ow. I did not keep track of things properly. Ah, oops. Well, wait, whether go after killing machine, it's 1 256. I'd say it's not worth it at those odds, but you know what? If you got the time, got the motivation, then go for it for sure. I personally wouldn't, but you do you on that one. You do what you think is best. Those are some high odds, or some excuse me, very very low odds rather. Hope I don't get swooshed again. That'd make me very sad. All right, more heal onto my healer. One miss, of course it did. Hopefully this makes it so I can get some heals off first before they move. But we'll see. Nice, perfect. Yep, don't like that. Oh, thank God, they're stupid. They didn't go for my mage at all. Hell yeah. I love that they're dumb. Wait, return to normal already? Oh, we have coup de grace. I forgot. My coup de grace is still here. What do you mean it turned to normal already? It was like a turn or two. Whatever. Put on you again. Caduceus. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. We're using coup de grace here. Yeah, we're weak to fire. It's using fire moves. I just want to keep using the flailing nails. Yeah, it's my last turn to use anyways, so perfect. Yeah, we'll keep using flailing nails for now. I was trying my oomph right now. That's what it was. I'm silly. Don't kill. Oh, thank God. Okay. Did not kill at all. Thank goodness. I thought I healed to full, but I'm really the fool here. Alright, do a little Falcon Slash. Another Frizzle out. Wait, no, not another Frizzle. It's oomph time. What am I doing? Oomph. It's oomph time. Oomph, I say. Oomph. Put down you, and we're good. It's very fun, yeah. Yo, it was worth it. Oomph, oomph, oomph. Sweet. Do we got it for sure, Zaka? I ended up beating the game myself with my family because I felt that was the most fitting in general. I actually used like any of the monsters I recruited by the time I got to the end of it. But you do what you gotta do for sure. It is fun the fact that you can just like do that in that game. Just get different abilities like that. Oh, Focus Pocus. I don't know what Focus Pocus does exactly, but I'm excited to see. So critical spread rate up would be huge. We'll get next. A Foul Sage's Elixir. Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. It seems I underestimated you yet again. Still is you who I pity. A worse fate awaits you. To wits General Goresby Purvis, last of the Triumvirates. The palace is safe in his hands. Whoo, but I would so love to have humiliated you myself. Hoo hoo hoo. And he fades away. See ya. I was surprised we fought the palace guards there. That's what it was. And I mean, we just fought a boss at the very start of this place. I should go save. Or not save, I should go heal and then go back. That's what I should do. I'm playing this very safely, but damn it, it's probably worth it to do this. It's taking more time, but it's probably worth it to go back and forth like this. That's the way I see it. Saving's also good, yeah. I meant to say healing, but they're both good. We do both at the same time here. That's what we'll do. Hoo hoo hoo. It can't have to be level 40 for this. And I'm at level like 35, 36 with my mage currently, so we're not far off, but I'm just surprised how much higher I need to be, you know? Also, yeah, good time for a break too, I'd say. Before I get back in there and really tackle the meat and potatoes of the area. I'm taking this session today very slowly because, you know, done a whole grind earlier for money and all that stuff, but it'll be worth it overall. It really will be. It's gonna be a hard area coming up here after all. And we'll be prepared to tackle it, but for now, I gotta prepare my body to do that because I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a second here. Enjoy this while I'm gone. See you soon. Alright. Now I'm back. Hello. I was just checking some stuff during the break there too. Took a little longer one because, you know, something. Why they call the restroom? I'm fine for life in here, etc., etc. It wasn't that bad today. It's fine, but you know, I just like saying that. I don't know. It's just funny. That post will ever be like ingrained in my skull. That's all I know. But yeah, let's do the thing. Let's get back to the castle and kick some ass, so yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, let's actually explore the place now that we're done with that boss fight right at the start of it. You know how that be.
Stinky!
Hey, Stinky! Let's do. Goodbye, thick dragons. Bunch of thick lads. It's just like Chinese checkers. They're all lined up perfectly there. Just got hot barrels above each other until we get to the end of the castle. I'm just gonna mash A through here. Didn't even notice me. What a fool. Bop. Take that 1 HP, nerd. Dark skeleton. Yeah, it's just you turn the lights off on a skeleton from earlier in the game. That's the real question, I guess. Frizzle them. We'll do that right there. I did kind of hope eventually my priest gets like, blunt? Ah, no! It's a good move. It's a good move that sounds funny as hell. I didn't know there was a move called Bloods in Dragon Quest. That's funny. I cast blunts. Time for you to smoke a doobie. Ah, no. Yeah, strawberry? It's a explode of some sort. A blast toad. Looks like a strawberry to me. Sheesh. I cast blunts. Now we are the weak enemies. Exactly, exactly. Eee. Ooh. Ah. Lick, lick. Now they're dead. Yeah, okay. A lot of HP in these things, that's for sure. Lick, lick. Oh, we're not dead. Okay, I thought it was like right then. Okay. Now you're dead. Okay. Must have been close. I'm tempted to go all the way back around because clearly there's items on the other side there, and I should probably get that first, but also I'm curious what's over here first. Okay, I just go down? No, I can't. Okay, well. There's more stuff on the other side. I should go over there. This seems like the right way, and I don't like that very much. Alright, Campener. Sure, you can! Yeah, I'm going back the other way real quickly. Nice. Y'all got thwack now? I mean, whack worked in the last battle I fought, the last boss battle I fought, so there we go. Thwack could be good too, honestly. Sheesh. I still can't believe that worked, by the way. I still can't believe that actually worked. I just threw it out because I had nothing else to do with my priest that turn, really. I was like, you know what? Thwack, why not? Let's see if that does anything. Yep, kill, instant kill. Wabam! Can't not do anything in the cannon. Not a damn thing. Reckless necklace, that's cursed. Mill, that's not cursed. Love that. I can go to mill there, or I can go over here and get items. I'm gonna get items first before I do anything else. Don't do that. No, you sleep. Nice. Actually glad I missed there. Give me the goods. That's awesome. Celestial Spear sounds awesome. Wow, Sage Elixir, it's pretty good. Email, love that. Sage Elixir is great. And just Strawberry over there too, my favorite. Well, free mittens, that was good earlier in the game. Not sure if it's still good now. Oh wait, use the spear. It's worse than my current spear. Damn. Oh well. Can't get rid of those. Yeah, also it's increased deftness, which I use on you, and this is better earlier in the game. No longer good now. It's just not something we're using because it curses me. Which I learned, if I wear a cursed item and then get rid of the curse, item just like goes back in my inventory. I can't even use it anyway, so it's just there to bait you, basically. And that's it. Alright, worth it mostly for the mini medal, and I'll sell the other stuff too eventually. Mostly worth it for the mini medal though. Let's see what's upstairs, of course. Yeah, this enemy's annoying. I like them. We roll terrible in flame nails there. Flame nails is like nothing there at all, unfortunately. Venom missile. Alright, didn't get poisoned at least. That's good. Did not get poisoned at all. Yeah, thwack now, that's so good. Oh, that's it. Thank you for Flame Nails, not use AMP or anything else like that. So wasting it there is not really a big deal. Get some nice EXP right now, though. Love to see it. Like, what is this over here? Seekers of the Supreme Sage. Ah, phew. Sages are saintly souls and masters of mighty magic. One must work hard to awaken these godly gifts. But once awoken, all manners of select spells are available to the studio sage. Zam, Kazing, Magic Burst. Ooh. I am, the Supreme Sage. I have no other name that I can remember. Would you like to become a sage? I can make you one if you'll just pass a small test first. I'm so sorry, it's just if I was talking about this ever so tiresome. And to become a sage, you must... Oh, sorry, become a sage, you must defeat five great trolls with frizz. Will you try? I haven't received a quest in a very long time. I'm probably not going to do this in general, but I mean, there is a quest to get another. I guess get another another job this late. So whatever. Sages in the pages. I might as well get the quest anyways. You know, I'm probably not going to do this, especially this late into the game. I'm not going to change my job this late. Like, I'm very high level. I'm not going to grind all the way back to this level at this point. That'd be foolish. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, I know it's really good. Especially because it's this late into the game. It's gonna be really good, of course. I had no reason to use it, though. I have no reason to use it because we're just this far into the game at this point. If I got that earlier for some reason, I'd be like, hell yeah. I'll try and go for this, but I'll be back to level 1 if I did that now. I'm good. I don't have time to grind for that. That'd take hours. At least. Yeah, exactly. And that's me right there. Mr. _ complete stuff. They don't call me Complete Pete for nothing. Ah. How'd you notice me? You'll move. You're stuck doing the kickies forever. How dare you? You know what? I'll boom them. Yeah, so I wish I had like a decent attacking move with my priest here. I don't really have that though. Pressure point does not do a whole lot of damage. It has a chance to do more damage. I think it has maybe a higher chance of critting or something. I've yet to see that though. Every time I use it. The stompies. Wha-bam! Yeah, I've never seen that move do anything other than a low amount of damage. I want to see what it does, though. It definitely has some sauce to it, but I've yet to see the sauce come out. There's nothing up here except for the sage guy. Sage book thing. It's fine. Freezing fogs. Yeah, that's a boom right there if you say so myself. That's it. It's boom time. Random chance of death. That makes sense too. That's what I initially thought it was, but I've yet to actually get that ever. I've yet to roll that once, so I'm like skeptical. But it's good that it at least like does damage on top of potentially one-shot killing, in case like the one-shot kill doesn't happen like that, which is most of the time, unfortunately. Just how it be. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. I think that's the thing I haven't done in a while, but if I were to do that again, then yeah, it'd be really good for that. I've yet to see a single liquid metal slime in this game, now that I think about it. Maybe this game doesn't have them, we'll see. We'll find out eventually. I'll find out eventually. You're a different troll. Need people for bestiary, boss troll. Throw a frizzle. You're at half health. You're getting healed now. Good rolls there in Flaying Nails. Love to see it. For real, Mir, for real, what the heck? This dude's a chump! He should be called Chump Troll! He should really be called Sticky Big Sticky Face! Freaking got him. Sweet. Yeah, not getting Life Force for a while. We're just gonna do that right there. Oaken Club. I will sell that later. Never made a class I can use that. Oh, I can't get past the trees. No. I don't know how to slip past you. I'll take it. All that's in here is... Or Ari's pots, rather. That was so worth it for 2 money. Yay! What is this? It seems important. Dark Shield. Might be cursed. Guardians fire and ice-based attacks. Maybe it's not cursed, but I am skeptical. It is better than your current ice shield after all. It's not cursed, okay, it's just evil. Oops. Ah, it's worse too, yeah. Whoops. Actually makes sense, I knew it was worse already. Alright, ice shield's outclassed. Cool. How'd you get in here? Where'd they come from? Also, we're going the right way. Hold on, I'm gonna go get lost for a second. There are more paths that could have explored. I'm gonna go explore those paths. Cure slime. Not what I expected, but cool. I know tree ply. You don't have to tell me that one. I've experienced it a few times before, both in this game and other Dragon Quest games. Don't you worry. I got that one. This would be good to use now. Let's go and use voice experience. Just get a random amount of EXP, I guess. Another boom, honestly. Double boom time. Give it the cure slime, because that's important. You're not healing. Get out of here. Don't kill. Nice. Alright, voice of experience is good for us. Wazam! 1.2, okay. Neat. Tasty, tasty, EXP. Yummy. I'm gonna get lost real fast. Right over here is where a place we can go. It's at a dead end. Sea of Deafness. I should use those again. Ooh, hi there. Didn't even see you spawn in. You just came here. One big boom. I'll heal you. Damn. Get reflected. I love to just randomly reflect spells like this, like sometimes. I love to just do that. What good armor we have. So good. Ow. Ow. Damn, they were close. Didn't realize how close they were. Don't kill her. I'll be pissed. Alright, we're good. No longer pissed. How dare you, honestly? Well, we got another turn, I guess. Wake up! Hit 15? What? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I think that was it in terms of alternate paths I can take here. I think that was it. It came in through there. Wait! There's an upstairs, the other side I didn't take. Ah, that's right. I don't know if that's the right way or not. I'm gonna go take that real fast. There are a few branching paths I can take in this game. Or in this area, rather. I'm gonna go explore a bit. Because I'm like this. Hell yeah. That's a fun little thing you can do in RPGs like this, or large games in general. Just explore and have some fun. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna explore and have some fun. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I'm a curious little lad right here. That's me. They don't call me Curious Kashasa for nothing. Nice crit. Yeah, we're gonna just run over here as fast as possible, honestly. But it seems like the right way to go. Instead of watch out for your strawberry toads over here. And Strawberry Knights. Can't forget about them. They're important too. Yeah, what's up here in the end? It felt like the right way to go earlier, but I don't think it is. Zing? Anything at all? Nope. I'm not here. Bye. Ah! Actually, I am. Sorry. Alright, another big boom. Heal. There, come down and stomp. We gotta make sure you're alive. Ah. Throw our Frizzle instead. That one, and I think more heal actually in this case. Yeah. Good. Get your eyes off my guy there. Also, gonna have attack anyways, doesn't matter. Hooray! Ooh, barely squeezed by you. Alright, was this all worth it? Let's see. It's me, Mel. So, possibly? Very possibly worth it. Depends what we get from the main metals, I guess. Alright, now we'll go all the way back and go where I actually need to go. This just felt like the right way to go at the very start of this area, so I went here initially. Turns out, no. But the vibes? The vibes were yes. Doesn't really matter, of course, but, you know, still. Alright. Let's go all the way back. Ooh. They're so wide. Yep, all the way through here. This is the right way. A lot of wide enemies in this area. Bunch of thick lads are hard to avoid. This one I could have avoided, but it kind of spawned in pretty quickly. I'll just froze them. I don't want to boom them. I gotta save some MP now. They do have magic waters we can use too. Man. So mean. Explode! Oh, I thought they had much more HP. Cool. Oh, hallelujah. Thank goodness. That's a clutch heal spot right there. Oh my god. Yep, take over there. Go over here. Oh no. The heck are you? Get away from my bookcase. I don't want to read. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna destroy them like immediately. This thing. Okay, so like the White Knight we fought earlier in the game had like thwack on them. This thing probably also has thwack on them. This thing's got. They gotta go like now. Like yesterday. Of course, they're pretty fast. Damn it. Don't like that. Don't like how fast they are. Not a fan. Instruments of Evil. Main Maleficent's Monstrosities. Herein, acquire a tough guy tattoo or two. Massacre Manguis, make them yours. Demon Spear, Falcon Knife, Earring. Falcon Knife Earring. Demon Whip. Archdemon Whip, King Crowbar Claws, and Executioner's Axe. Cool. That's a big lad! Oh god. I should have gone for big lad. This is a mistake. Ugh. Massive mistake here. Why are you faster than everyone? You barely have legs. Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse for sure. Misses over here. There's so many branching paths in this area. Honestly, I kind of love it. Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of here. There's 3 of them. I hate that. Oh. Give me less of them, not more of them. That's one big boom, but backwards. Moob. What's that to say about them? I guess I can say it too if it gets reflected at any point. Oh, get owned. Ah, it didn't work. Whatever. Definitely not the right way, and that's fine by me. In pursuit of happiness. Courage is the key component of happiness. Do not fear the reckless necklace. Cure it of its curse. Happy hat, wooden shoes, lucky pendants. Oh, that's it. Dressed to impress, fashions of the royals. If you're looking to replicate the royal style, you need plenty of monarchic marks, which are made by sanctifying the reckless. Princess robe, queen's robe, empress's robe, princess pea coats, king's coats, and emperor's attire. Spellword circlet, Marcus's mittens, and monarch's mittens. The Wookiee. Yeah, I got cool shoes. Look at me in my cool shoes. It blocked 2 of them? That's so mean. It blocked. Stop! Stop it! Stop! That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh god. Good. Oh my god, these things suck. I hate these things so much. Please hit. Ah! Okay, we have more time, I guess. Ah! Okay, good. These things have a high block rate. I don't like that at all. Ugh. We'll go right or left. We'll go right first. That there. You're right here. Hi there. I can just smash A on this one. Alpha knows at least. Mean. Yeah. I remember always cloud enemies being like very easy to defeat. Like literally all of them, no matter what part of the game I'm in. See a skill. Nice is nice. Nothing over here. I'll Miracle Slash. One health, please. Aye. This looks like the right way to go. Let's not go over here yet. It's over here. Oh, it's where we came from. Yeah, I think it's the right way to go according to that map there. Was there another path around here? Was that it? It might have been it. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, let's go over here. Probably should heal on the last floor, but that's okay. We'll just chill. Eat our weed. Drink of water, IRL. You know how it be. Back downstairs. Haha! Get owned. I ain't find you today. Who do you think I am, a fool? Well, you're right, but not in that regard. Okay, either way, we're here where we need to be. Yeah, time to fight someone up there. Good thing I did all that a second ago. I wish there was a save point somewhere in here. I'm tempted to just evac out of here, save, and come back in before fighting another boss, because we did so much. We're late in the game. It's better to be safe and sorry. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. We'll rush our way in there again in a second. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't feel comfortable going back in there. I'll just warp now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable just like going back in there now without saving. I think. I guess I can save anywhere. It doesn't really matter where I save. Let's go back to Dower Bridge and see if I can get anything cool with my emails. Then we'll save there at the funny guy save. Let's do that. Gotta run all the way over here first. Oh, we have $22,000. We can get another weapon too. I'll go do that before I go back there, actually. Back in the Pover. Is this enough for you? 28? That should be enough for one more thing? Yep. Transparent tights. Oh boy. Reach 32. I mean, maximal respect and miracle sword. Oh, baby. That seems awesome. Transparent tights sounds cursed, though. Is that good? Yep. Yeah, it just... That's all it is. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Who would benefit most from it, though? That's the real question. Probably you. Yeah, it's about to look super cursed here. Check this out. Yeah. Super curse. I kind of like the impeding attack of fire and ice thing, though. Plus, I like the fact that she has, like, Guy Fieri shorts. I think I'd rather give it to you because it looks funnier on you. That's really the reason why. All this cool armor all around him, this kick-ass sword or cool helmet, and then boxer shorts. Couldn't afford the rest of it, it's fine. You know, actually, before I save, I haven't checked on recipes in a while. Let's see if I can do with that. Or whatever it's called, you know what I mean. Alchemy stuff. There's Dragon Questions, go pretty well for us. We're in like a very endgame area currently. So I'm being like extra careful going through there and like saving and getting all the best weapons that I can and stuff. That's where I'm at currently. If I can hear the end song for longer, but unfortunately this song overpowers it. That's right, upgrades the miracle sword which I can get from the guy. But I need a life bracer though. I think I can get... I think I can make that, I want to say. Pretty sure I can make that. Make a tough guy tattoo. I have a terrible tattoo. Where's the life bracer? I'm pretty sure I had the life bracer somewhere. I guess not, because I don't see it anywhere here. You have a brain bracer. It's It's probably where I got confused. A Spirit Bracer as well. Yeah. And Life Ring, yeah. Which Life Ring is good. I can make a thing out of that. I don't have Left Elixir down here. Okay, well I can't make that anyways. The draws dude is good though. That's a shame. I'll make one perfect panacea, I think. That's all I'm gonna make is one anyways, but you know. Hooray! It removes all manners of ills, restores 90 HP. Pretty good. You can mystify and make sure a bell cap, a mushroom, like a Making Mud, and cow poop. Let's see what this is. I'm curious. What does it do? Or you can touch the online slash podcast content of this game at this point. Oh, there's like fan servers apparently. Maybe if we're in Discord for this game, which apparently exists. That's about all I know. And current year, it's probably the only way you can really do that. It means to say confusion. That makes sense, given we put poop and mud and mushrooms in there. But yeah, it's probably the only way to do it currently, if I had to guess. It's a shame though, because like all the online stuff, or also being in person, someone else would do it too. Of course. But yeah, it's a shame that the online stuff from this game only lasted for like 4 years, because Nintendo Wi-Fi connection went down in 2014, and this game came out in 2010. Unfortunate, honestly. That's right. I stole my Steel Sabatons earlier. I think I probably could have made something out of this. Or was it that? I think it was some other material. Never mind. I could maybe use that, but yeah, is what it is. My problem with a lot of this crafted stuff in this game is just the fact that like you kind of need some other version of whatever you want to craft array to be able to really get that. Like, yeah, I need a twinkling tuxedo. I don't know where to get that. I don't know how. But in order to get twinkling tuxedo, you need to get a smart suits. And in order to get a smart suit, I don't freaking know. That's like how it is for like crafting this game. It's like pretty annoying, honestly. It makes sense, but it's like the way they do it like this. But it's just annoying. It takes way longer than it needs to. I don't know. Like I have all this different raw material around the world here. Can I just make like something good out of it? Now, and like now I have to remember what is needed on top of that for certain things, and it's a whole thing. That's why I've not been crafting too much in general, but it's like I really want to craft something. I really want to craft something here. Like I have all this material been getting around the entire world, but I can't really use it for anything. Yeah, platinum plier. Yeah, gold plier, platinum ore. What's it useful for? I don't freaking know. Good luck. Yeah, I need both the Gustarang, which I can make here, and also the Staff of Divine Wrath, which I made at some point in this playthrough, I think. I wouldn't use that regardless, but like, yeah, God, just why? So many things I have to make, or so many things that I have to like throw together. Cobra Claw's Terrible Tattoo. I can't make the Cobra Claws. I don't know how to get that. I don't know where it is. Well, shucks. Yeah. I made this earlier when it was like the best thing I could make at the time. Now it's not. Demon Spear, Turbo Tattoo, and a Malicite, which I don't have a Malicite. You can almost make that at least. Can almost make that for sure. Turbo Tattoo I can find somewhere. I forget who drops it. Someone drops it. Yeah, okay, I tried to craft something. There was nothing to craft there. Let's go back to Up-Over, buy a cool weapon, then we'll head back to that. Then we'll save, then we'll head back to the palace there and keep on and fight whoever we're gonna fight there in a second. That'll be the plan. Damn, time's flying tonight. It's gonna pop up for ads in a second. I didn't think it'd been that long, honestly. Time is flying here. I guess in fairness, I'm keeping myself very occupied with this. And that's good. Yeah, fire. Like, I can get any of these here to upgrade my current user. I think I will use the fire claws. We will get this, because upgrade my fire's attacking ability is definitely priority number 1. They're my fastest character, therefore them having more attack is great. Let's go with the claws they have. Yeah, God, it sells for so much. Give her that club too while we're here. Ice Shield's now at class, we'll give that too. This is not good anymore. It was good earlier in the game at least, but now it's not. Yeah, for now, let's do that. Oh wait, I do have a Gleaming Guinea, if I recall. I do. Might as well sell that. That's what it's there for. Oops. Press B a little too much there. Yeah, not enough to get anything else. Close to Magical Mace, at least. I didn't expect it to be close to anything else, but yeah. We'll get the other stuff later. I got better claws, that's good. There's probably some better armor I can get to. I know I can get some better shields for sure. I'll work with that one later. Alright, now we'll finally save. We're back to the palace. We'll go back to the very top there. Play us very safely and all that good stuff. And do the thing. In the middle of that somewhere, we'll take an ad break. Because I gotta pay the bills. It's good that we can just teleport back there. I didn't think we could for a while, but I'm glad we can. Alright, we'll get as far as we can here before Twitch is like, no, be advertised to, Lamau. That's what we'll do. Once the pop-up comes up in chat, we'll go to break, basically. Oh wait, not in here. It was the other door. I love the crescendo there. Oh! Okay, we got on the thick lad at least, so it's close. I'm already healed, but taking the free heal. You know what? I'll go pause right there, actually. We'll get to the top here in a second and fight whoever's up there after that. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy Enjoy this banger. It's you know what it is. BRB. I'm back. Here we go. Wee. Avoid all these enemies again. Actually, let's go around the other side. As long as we don't run into an enemy here on the way, we should be good to get to the door up here. Can't get through that door there as well. It's blocked off, so not gonna worry about that. Cool. We're about to fight another big bad right here. Hopefully this goes well. We're all healed up. We're saved up. I'm feeling good. Who are you? So they're two snuffed it, eh? What perfect fatheads. I'm the last of the triumvirates. Gorsby Purvis is the name. Beyond this door lies the throne room of our proud and precious leader, King Godwin of the House of Git. And I'm afraid that to let you pass is perfectly out of the question. Prepare to be perforated. Oh boy. Yeah, good thing I saved here. Good thing I saved for sure. I'm gonna take a random guess. Probably Frost? I'll put on you. Then we go oomph onto you. Nothing personnel, kid. True. We love Psych Up. We love oomph. That turns normal. That's so mean. They're so mean. Yeah, they use Flame Slash immediately, so I think Ice is the play here. Just like in general. I'll go for one sap. If it doesn't work, then I'm not gonna worry about it. One sap for me, please. Crackle Slash. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that a lot. Nothing happens, just heal someone else. I used to heal themselves in the end, and they're full health, so there we go. Sheesh, that was turn 2, by the way. Oh my god. Seeing something. I got some damage. That's what I gotta do. I think your tension's gone, but I think your attack's still up. Just do damage. I'm gonna try a zing. It's not gonna work unless it does. We'll try it. I don't want to. I want to use a draws a leaf right now. Also, the attack buff is completely gone for sure. No! I hate Zing. This is an annoying fight. Oh my god. This is an annoying fight. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, great thing I saved, indeed. Put a Gale Force on you. I keep disabling her, and I hate that. I'm gonna try Zing one more time. I have to heal for sure. Get on. Ah, stop. Please, 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 please. Alright, good. Zing still sucks, though. But it's better using Draws a Leaf, that's for sure. I need, like, Cuzzing or whatever it's called. Wherever the bear Zing is. Zingle. I need that. Yeah, let's do... Gotta heal across the board now at this point. That's what we gotta do. Just floating nails. I think it's self-heal. Nah, heal on the Vinia, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. It's more damage. Good thing I healed. Good thing I healed. No, why? Never mind. They crit so often. It's so mean. I hate them. That barely healed too. Oh, I hate that. Sheesh. This fight ain't looking too good right now. My strategies are falling apart. Yeah, your attack. I need to oomph you, I think. I'll try a Zing again. I hate how I'm relying on Zing. Well. You don't need oomph. What are you doing? Please. Ah, it's over. Yeah, great thing I saved, right? Very good thing that I saved for sure. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, they just keep attacking you and keep disabling you so you don't have a turn sometimes. That's annoying as hell. I gotta come up with some strategy for this fight for sure. The strategy is for sure not using Zing if I can avoid it. So far I feel like I can't avoid it, but whatever. Ah! You should have missed. That'd been so cool and funny. Oh my goodness. Just keep on doing that, I guess, for now. Ah! Ah! Well, GG. Yep, see ya. So glad I saved. Oh my god, that was a hard fight. Holy crap. I gotta come up with some strategies for this. One strategy, just grind for a bit. Get the EXP that I need. That is one strategy. And possibly more cool moves that I can use. I might just do that, honestly. I'm just gonna grind a bit. I feel like I was outclassed in terms of, like, my stats on top of course, you know, all the stuff they're doing to me there, too. I guess it wouldn't hurt to grind a bit. I'm gonna grind in this area, because it feels like... Wait, no! There's... Slimes exist! Slimes are a thing! I just remembered! Again, if you have to see a single liquid metal slime in this game, I know where a slime stack is. I know exactly where a slime stack is. That's the best that's the best I can think of right now. That's right, it's just cut off there, yeah. Unfortunately, they're a bit out of the way. They're all the way up here to the right. But they are over here. We'll just grind some slime stacks for a bit, and then we'll be good. They're like deep into this area though. It's a bit annoying to get to them. This area's already pretty deep into here, anyways. Have I fought you? Oh, that's right. I have fought you. Yeah, you. Of course I have. Goodbye. Get bullied. I just didn't recognize them at first because I was seeing them from the back. Mount Ulzun. I haven't gone to that lake down there. Just realized that. Yeah, they're like a floor deep into here, I'm pretty sure. It's a bit annoying to get to them, but it will be worth it. Was down the well again? A chest I can get whenever, I guess. I probably won't use that, but cool. I'll use that though. I like shmoney. Big shmoney dollar. Yay, Badura grass. They weren't here before, that's why I'm reading the dialogue. Bayarm. Yeah, I was like down. Oh, was it not down here? Oh, maybe somewhere else. It was around this part of the game. Happy 40 hours, by the way. Maybe it's a different area here. That's where the Badura grass was. That was it for that. There's stairs over here. It might have been over here, actually. Wait, it's where he entered, I think. I think it's where we entered, actually. Trying to remember stuff from earlier in the playthrough right now. Oops. Like a while ago. If anyone remembers where those metal slime stacks are, let me know. There was somewhere in this portion of the game. I just forget exactly where. Big boom. One HP. Alright. Metal, slime, stack, Dragon Quest 9. Oh, it's called Metal Medley, apparently, not Metal Slime Stack. I was wrong about that. It was... Okay, so... I knew it was a cave. It wasn't this cave, though. Yeah, this is Gurzun. There's a cave called Bad Cave, I think? That's right, this is nothing. Now I gotta fight you! I was on the other street anyways, my bad. Put my settings to 1 but will not help me find a metal slime medley. What the heck? You're silly. So what's over here? Where is that cave they were talking about? Oh god, where is that cave? Oh, I think I remember. It's still far away. I think it was over here, but it's like the cave is like way over to the west. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I want to say it's what it is. We'll try that. But it's going to take a while to get there again. Downside, unfortunately, but whatever. It will be worth it. It'll be worth it for the grind. I don't really care with the bell caps. Get this floop foogly out of here. There's only one floop foogly and like 3 little dudes will block all my attacks. So no. Ow. Resilient, I see. Super resilient. Yeah, pretty sure the cave I'm looking for is all the way over here, which is far away, but it'll be worth it. I recognize the area where I first saw the metal slime medleys, so once I actually see that area, I'll be like, yeah, that's it. Of course, we have to get there first, but I think it's all the way to the west over here of this big-ass map. I'm curious what's on the island over there, though. On the map. I have to, like, sail there in the ship. I'm not going to right now, but there's a thing I can do with my free will. Also, I don't know what's up here either. But I can't really get up there currently. I theorized earlier in the game that we get something that allows us to like get up cliffs like that at some point. We might still, I'm not sure, but yeah. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I think it was this area. The bow hole. Oh wait, forgot. There's an easier entrance over here. We unlocked this earlier. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have just gone through the center hole and been right where I needed to be, but that's okay. Oh, these things. Don't like that. Don't like you at all. Stop swooshing. Nice. Huge. So far, it's not ringing a bell. Hopefully, it's the next part of the cave. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's this place. It was some cave. Some cave had metal slime medley there earlier. I'll check if it's the next floor, maybe, but at this point, I'm doubting it, unfortunately. Nope, it was not this. Okay. God, where was it? This is gonna piss me off. I think it was around Gleba. I don't think it was in the winter here. Maybe it was. We didn't really go outside the academy to do the quest here, I guess, at the time. It was around Bloomingdale. Was it? No, it wasn't. That was way too early. It might be around Gleba. I wish I could remember properly, honestly. Is there that cave around Gleba? There was that place in the middle here. We fell down into like a cave-like area, I guess. Called the sewers? I don't know. Was it on Bloomingdale? Oh, was it? Thank you. I didn't realize it. I thought it was later in the game I saw it first. I didn't realize it was that much earlier. You haven't found like a Lickamel slime or anything like that? Otherwise I'd go after them for sure. No, definitely not. I'm chilling on that. I know where the metal slimes are. It's not the metal slime stack, I guess. Had to be up here then. Is this the cave I'm looking for? Yep, the bad cave. This is it for sure. That's what the GameFAQs post looked at said a little bit ago, so it's gotta be this. Also, I went through the wrong entrance again. Oh well. That's right, you better run. Yeah, it seems familiar to me. I think this is it. Oh, those just respawn. Okay, cool, nice. I don't know if I was just luck to get into the main battle, but I mean, it's cool. I'll take it. Is it right cave or left cave? It was left cave. Yeah, I didn't think I saw the metal slime medleys back when we saved Marionette, but I guess we did. I know they're a bit further into here too. I didn't think it'd been that long since we saw them. I guess it was indeed that long since we saw them. I think it was this room, right? Yep, it is this room. I remember exactly. They'll spawn here randomly at some point. For now, we run around until we see them. Then we go right after them. That is the plan. Now give us like a bajillion EXP and it'll be great. They'll probably be faster than farming just any current enemy we can fight, I guess. But to deal with these lower level enemies in the meantime though, which I don't want to, but that's what we gotta do. Come on, where are you? Where are those funny little slimes? Where are you? I miss you. Love you. Why are they not running away from me? I'm like so much higher level than them currently. They should do that. They should fear me. That'd be cool. The heck are they? Come on. Come on. I know they're in this room. We counted them earlier. I want to fight these other enemies. We'll see how much EXP they give me in the first place, I guess. Then we'll assess if it's even worth staying in this area to fight them. There they are. Alright, Metal Slash. Meaning method for making more MP. Oh, that's what Focus Pocus does. That's wild. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, just attack. Yeah, flame nails now. I haven't farted metal slimes in a while, so I can actually do that. And pressure fire. Owie. Damn. No slash. Filling nails. That again. Let them run away at least. Nope. Alright. Is this worth it? Kinda not. That's like 2 encounters in the current area I'm in. 2 or 3 encounters. I don't think it's too worth it to fight these metal slime stacks. Or metal medleys. But now I know at least. Yeah, we've not seen a single, like, looking metal slime or anything so far. Otherwise, I'd go after them, of course. That'd probably be like 10,000 EXP right there. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna leave. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, metal slime. Locations, Drag Quest 9. That's what we'll do. Oh! I did actually miss one. So the bow hole we just were a second ago, there actually are looking metal slimes on the 3rd floor. I see. Let's go back there. I actually did miss one. That's wild. Okay. They're on the 3rd floor, apparently, of the bow hole. I haven't saved them, but let's just save it real fast. I'm surprised I missed them then. I've been good at encountering every enemy along the way and making sure I do that every single time, but I guess not for those. That's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. It will all be worth it to level up faster and hopefully kick that enemy's butt. Kick that big kitty butt. Unfortunately, yeah, the bow hole's very far away, so time for me to just go ahead and run for a few minutes. And hopefully avoid encounters. Yeah, I'm shocked I actually missed them in the end. That's wild to me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, thanks for cheering for 20 months. Appreciate it, Lan. Sub leveled up. Indeed it did. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, honestly. I haven't checked in a while. Speaking of like tier 1 sub and stuff, How close we're to partner plus. I've not been going for that like too much in general. I've not been like being like, hey, this is a cool thing that would help me a lot. But I should probably check that. I'll do that in a second once I can. I know we're close to level 1 at least. But we've been on that for like a year. That's okay. Beep boop. Just gotta get to the place first, then I'll check that real quick. Unfortunately, it's the furthest possible distance away from where I am. There's also a mimic chest in this area that I died to before, but now I'm like way higher level, so I could probably fight it to get the bestiary thing. I don't think they're in there because I died to them previously. Therefore, reverting back to my last save, you know. Yeah, let's just fight them real fast. They're up here. Not this one, but the one to the right. Nope. See ya. Oh, never mind. They're not there anymore. Okay. I guess that was just lucky. A lucky chance encounter. Maybe it's this one? Nope. Okay, it's just a lucky chance encounter with a random mimic. Okay, that's weird. Did not know it wasn't set in stone. Well, now I know. Well, heck. Right, it's on level 3 apparently. B3F. It's not here, but the next one, because we all know we all know how that works. Those funny little number things. I don't know why I'm like this. All right, boom. That one. Just kick a butt. Hey, love that. All right, we're going for spellcraft. Yeah, we're going for crit spell right up. I don't know what channel anger is, but I'm kind of curious. It's my last spell I get from spellcraft, funnily enough. It's my final one. Then I just get like buffs, which is great too. In fact, it's probably more beneficial than just a random spell I may or may not use. I thought we could get past you that way. Time to fight Draki again. I love Draki. Big lizard. Nice. All right, so they're in this floor here somewhere. I'm surprised. I'm really shocked I missed them the first time. I remember exploring this area like pretty thoroughly too, but you know it'd be like that sometimes. It's Scooby Dooby Doo be like that sometimes. Oh, hi there. At the very least, these enemies still give me a decent amount of EXP, so it's still worth fighting this. That's for sure. They do be generating random numbers in here. That's so true. They love doing that. Damn, not even a kill. Cool. Alright, we got... Yeah, we're getting Rot Stopper right now. Whatever Rot Stopper is, we're getting that. Imagine Mending plus 60 is also nice. Probably just get that real quick, too. Alma Mater's next one, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious. Why am I one? Mios? I have played Mios, yeah. Mios is great. Mios is very, very good. Sakurai cooked with that one. Where are you, looking metal slime? Where are you? This is a bad area just to be in general. Yeah, I don't like being in this area. Come on. Actually, no wonder I didn't find it earlier, because yeah, there's not a lot of spawns in this area. It's pretty cramped in general. No wonder I didn't find a looking metal slime earlier. The spawns right here are also like usually in your way, which is also annoying. Case in point. Yeah, I'll just like run between the stairs for a bit until we find one. Which like yeah, also I'm also having trouble finding one in the first place. So that's not good either. Where are you? There's a spawn here. Ah, there you are. No, I'm looking for though. Man, whatever. I've also played Meteos Disney Magic. Unfortunately, I played Meteos Disney Magic first before I actually played Meteos. Meteos Disney Magic is like my number... I think it's like the third game I played for this project. I think it won the first vote, if I recall. The very first one. That's why it was my third game. Something like that. But for regular Meteos, it was like, I think in like the later 100s, I want to say. It was really good. That game was awesome. Very, very, very good puzzle game, to say the least. Once again, Sakurai cooked. Common Masahiro Sakurai W. Yeah, still not here. There's like 4 or 5 spawn spots here. I think there's 5 spawn spots there. No wonder I didn't find one earlier. This page does say that there is looking metal slimes on this floor though, so I'm gonna keep looking around here. And it will be worth it. It will be worth it. You're just right there. You're just staying still like a statue. You're not even a statue enemy. There is, yeah. It was also a mobile, I think. It was like a mobile game, I want to say, but like all that's like not really thinking you can get anymore because they're all like arcade, like Xbox Arcade exclusive or something. Something like that. The mobile game itself, though, was just like on. I think it might have been on Java phones or something, or maybe it was like on the App Store at one point, and then like it was taken off. Now it's lost media or something. I don't know. One of those things. Then you're in the way. Heck. Okay, let me see something real quick. Oh god. Wait. Am I getting lied to? Never mind, okay. This video I'm looking at here. Oh, goodie bags. Nice. They say like wait, just wait by the stairs for Looking Metal Slime to spawn. That's all they're saying. I'm looking at them farming Looking Metal Slimes right now. They'll just do this for now while I'm waiting. Fine, I'll fight you. Oh yeah, like that. Okay, I see what they mean by this. All right, so we have kind of a boring grind in front of us in this case. Because I'm just gonna stand still by the stairs until Looking Metal Slime spawns in. It's what it's looking like, but it'll be worth it in the end, hopefully. Yeah, wow, this grind's weird. This is gonna be a weird grind. And I don't think I like it, but you know what? Here we are. 59 coins. Cool. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go all the way over here. Eventually, Emmy's gonna spawn. If I just go in the corner here. Hi there. So we go down here. Go back up. And we're just gonna sit in this corner for a bit. Until it spawns in. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, look at that! It spawned immediately. Nice. Sweet. And going back to boots. Nice. Man, that's the grind right there. I gotta throw out boom. Just go for Looking Metal Slime. That's what we gotta do. Oh, I forgot about the move I have. Huge. Oh my god, the crit. Huge. You so far interested in watching Bow Pop? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Actually, like, 1,000,000%. Yo, we dancing? How much was it? Oh my god, yeah, 10,000? Yeah, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Worth the trouble of doing this, for sure. Holy moly. Yeah, we just gonna sit in the corner here for a while. Then we'll spawn in, walk to the right, and then we'll despawn, and then no one spawns in. Though I imagine like now I've done this, I'm supposed to do this now and refresh it. Yeah, they're just gonna walk here to the right for a while. And then we're good. They're not gonna see me ever, apparently. Oh yeah, goodbye. This is it right here. This is the grind. Did a lot of grind in this stream in general. Oh, here we go. Third one. I forgot I can tilt the camera, by the way, until now. I haven't really used that feature pretty much at all. Affects a party from undead enemy attacks. I'm not big on that. Good name for that, at least. Yeah, bang. Okay. Back out. Boom. Oops. No slash. On the U. Bam. Floating nails. And doing Mercurial Thrusts, which is basically quick attack. Wasn't worth it. Okay. Ah! Well. This is so sad. This Python Priest is not made of metal and about to get metal slashed. Bam! That was meant for you. Well. I might as well just heal up here fast. Two Bowser Pair Metal Slimes show up and play nice. Got like 4 levels on each of my peeps out of it. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, and back to the corner. I'm gonna drink a water a bit. You're staring right at me. They're not gonna see me here in a second. Because I'm invisible. Ooh. Ooh. It's so funny though. It's like it's like a conveyor belt of enemies. And you're good. Move along, sir. Move along, sir. Come on, go on. You're good. You're good. You're good. Come on. You're allowed in. You can go in the cool club. Come on, get your party on. Go on. Go on. It's way better than just trying to, like, encounter every enemy in this area, at least. Way better than going to every single encounter spot and just farming there, I guess. Until eventually Metal Slime comes out. Instead, they'll just refresh itself every single time like this, and they'll never see me. It's kind of perfect, but it's a little boring, you know? While we're waiting here, yeah, we're 40 hours 37 minutes, so we've not passed Final Fantasy 3 or Reign of Historia yet in terms of our total playtime yet, but we'll get there for sure. No doubt in my mind about that. In fact, I'm still expecting 50 hours from this. I'm still expecting that, honestly. Especially if how long this dungeon's taking me, like, yeah. I think it's gonna happen for sure. I've yet to get one right now. This is unfortunate. Yeah, like I'm still expecting top 5 DS destruction game currently in terms of length. Still expecting that entirely. Come on. I'm perfect long straight around every Pokemon game they can use to hatch eggs. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna refresh it like this. Bad vibes on that farm there. Bad vibes on that one. This will be much better. Trust me. Hope it takes 59 hours and 13 minutes, maybe on 51 seconds. Why do you say that? Students. Whatever makes you say that at all, no one knows. Just a little hunch. I got you. I got you. Nice crit. Let's go. Unfortunately, we learned earlier that Metal Slash doesn't really work against metal enemies wearing metal or anything. It's literally just against Metal Slimes. So that's not a buff there or anything, despite him wearing a suit of armor. Yeah, 10,000. That's so worth it. That's so damn worth it. I don't know how far we'll get in terms of leveling everyone up like this, but we'll get pretty far. Yeah, for now we'll do that, and let's go back to Claws. I want to get Hard Claw, whatever that is. It sounds like a good move. Will it be a good move? We'll see. Yeah, it's strange. I'm not sure why that's the case. I feel like it would make sense that it works on like all metal, not just metal slimes, but no, it's apparently just metal slimes. That's it. I was told that earlier today. It's very odd. Comfy stream today. Comfy grinding today mostly. A little bit of plot to start too. More plot if I can get past the enemy that stopped me for sure. Actually, yeah, if I go another like hour or so, then we'll probably pass up at least Final Fantasy 3, which, thank God, in my opinion, nice. I do not like Final Fantasy 3. Get it out of the top 15 longest games. Slowly but surely, of course. Get it out of there. Eventually. I did not want to acknowledge it. Like, decoy grind? Nice, nice. I would love to play that game someday. I plan on it. I got the 3DS version. So eventually, for sure. Do one of these. Ah! Nice! Very nice. Alright, what we got for you? That's right, I do want to upgrade Magical Mending for sure. At that point, you're good from Alma Mater? Maybe we do. I don't know what Alma Mater does, but I'm down to find out. God, so worth it. So damn worth it. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll grind for, but I definitely need to grind a little bit for sure. This will be overall very worth it. Yeah, a little bit of a boring grind though, because yeah, we are just kind of we are just sitting in a corner like this until eventually a look at Mel's time spawns, like that. Ah! Well, we go again. Note to self: no railings there. Be careful. Oops. We'll get another. It's fine, but also come on. Minus 10,000 EXP. I do kind of love this though. You just spawn in, stand there for like 10 seconds and just walk to the right. That's all they do. Okay, we can kind of see the Draki barely off screen there, I guess. For just a little bit. Shouts out guy recommends the most expensive item in the casino costs 100,000 to buy. Oh god. Why would a guy recommend that? Like, obviously, yeah, it's good if you can get that, but it's also $10,000, like $100,000. Excuse me. Wild, honestly, wild. Well, gonna have Presco go for that. Understandable. Completely understandable. I did kill a lot of them earlier myself, though. We had a big money farming sesh earlier today. It's like an hour just like grinding money to get like real good equipment to going into this current area I'm in. And yet, still kicking my butt. Alright, we'll do one more, then we gotta get a break. Hopefully it spawns in soon. That'd be very cool. Like right now. Bada bing, bada boom! Hey! I manifested it. Nice. Not nice. Stop that. Well, if they survive this, I'm gonna see what Mind Over Matter does. That's so annoying. They ran turn 1 twice now. Alright, yeah, here we go. Use the power of the mind to protect against breath attacks. That's so specific. Probably won't use that. Oh well. God, it's annoying though. Oh well. Random level up though on not liquid slime. I'll take that for sure. Let's get the Giga Slash. Yeah, let's get there. Let's get there. A move called Giga Slash sounds like a really good move, honestly. Blistering Blade. I should use a move called Giga Slash. Yes, yes, I should. That's a great idea. It's also a great idea to take a quick break. We'll get back. I guess we'll get back to farming. I guess we'll get back. I do need EXP pretty badly right now. I need to level up pretty badly, so yeah. BRB for now. Back to the grind, baby. We back. Let's do it. Just staying in the corner until a looking metal slime spawns grind, baby. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. And ads are done. Thank you for the raid, Lucifer. Hope you're streaming well. What y'all doing tonight? Sorry raiding the ads. Tab sometimes, I guess, but I appreciate the raid either way. Thank you. We're currently in the middle of a little bit of a metal slime grind right now. We got to a boss in a late game area that absolutely mopped the floor with me. So that's where we're at currently. I totally can just see them right here, I guess. That's what we're doing. Playing Squeak Cross? Yo, I'm playing Squeak Cross. I'm playing Squeak Cross in my own time currently. The update came out and I'm like, yes, I'm playing the rest of these puzzles right now. I could do that while we're just waiting here, I guess, for a looking metal slime to spawn. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Never mind. Plus to the right here, anyways. That's my guy right there. Look at them. Until they run away, of course. And I get sad. Same here. Same here. Sweet Cross is so. No! This is so sad. Yeah, Sweet Cross is so good. It might. I think mechanically it's the best Picross game for sure. Mechanically for sure. In terms of the actual puzzles themselves, it kind of varies. I feel like sometimes it just feels like you're making gibberish. Sometimes it feels like you're making slop with the patterns you have to make. But it's like, yeah, it's still really good. Didn't want to throw out the mid heal there. I want to throw out that mid heal there. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I say it like that. I'll just mid heal now, actually. That's what I'll do. You know, it's not a good idea. I should have just used my plethora of missile herbs here. But whatever. Oh no, what happened to them? What did you do? Yeah, just the grind for now. This will all be worth it in the end. That's for sure. Alchemy? Nice, nice. I guess Alchemy was not in Dragon Quest V at all. Was 8 the first game to introduce Alchemy to the series, or is that like Dragon Quest 7 or 6? I'm avoiding the fight number in this case. I don't want to deal with the aftermath. I think it is. Gotcha. Because eventually I still have to play. Eventually I have to play Dragon Quest 6. So I'm curious to see if it was in that one. I'm curious. I'm just curious about that game in general. I think it's the game where one of the it's 4. Never mind. 4 is the one I'm thinking of. 4 is the one that has that like the fish hero that you see in Smash sometimes. He's one of the ults in that game for hero. I'm curious. I'm very curious about the fish hero. 6, I honestly know nothing about 4 and 6, but like, I'm curious to see them eventually. Because like, I just love the Dragon Quest series at this point. That's where I'm at this project. I just freaking love Dragon Quest. Nothing on 6? Yeah, neither have I. That's a huge mystery to me. 4 I only know about because of, that one hero from Smash. Fish guy. Oh yeah, also fun Dragon Quest thing I learned today. I mentioned it earlier earlier in the stream, I'm pretty sure, but apparently there's like an animated series, like an anime for Dragon Quest that I just never knew about. Apparently that's a thing, which is pretty cool. It's on Crunchyroll. And I'm gonna check it out at some point. It came out like 2020 apparently. But like, I'm very curious to check it out now. Bop. Oh, thank God. Finally, they actually attacked me and didn't run away turn 1. Yeah, I don't know what that series is about, but I'm, like, super curious about it. I knew about this too as well, but there's like, a movie based off Dragon Quest V that's, like, Netflix exclusive. I don't want to get Netflix to get and actually, like, watch it, but I do want to watch it eventually, too. Damn, not even level up from that one. That's surprising. I knew about that one already, though. I've heard mixed things about that one, even still. Like, it follows the story mostly, but then, like, goes off the rails at one point, I think. Maybe. That's what I've heard about it, at least. But I'm still curious to check it out. But other than like that and like a manga, I think it's like about it in terms of Dragon Quest, I want to say. It's in terms of like external media, at least. I'm probably wrong, though. You got the main series, you got the spin-off games, of course. You got the anime, you got the movie. I don't know what else there is beyond that, though. Of course, merchandise. There's probably a slime plush out there, and I have time to look it up right now, so I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. why did I even doubt? Why even doubt it? Why did I doubt that at all? I mean, obviously. I don't have like a favorite Dragon Quest monster other than like just slimes, I guess. I guess I'm basic in that regard. I'd have to think about it more, I guess. Ah! Stop running! These are flowing nails of love! I guess I'll peruse these. Guess I'll peruse this for now. I'm seeing some other random Dragon Quest monsters with like plushes and stuff. Like here's a monster killer plush right here, or machine killer, killing machine. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. I was trying to parse the language they use in the title of this. Yeah, there's a killing machine plush right here, which is pretty cool. Did not expect that one of all the monsters that have a plush. There's the slime monster plush. I forgot that was an enemy, honestly. He's just a little guy with a sword and a crown. It's very adorable. Don't run away. Thank you. Now don't run away turn 2. That'd be really cool of you. That'd be so cool of you to not run away turn 2. You'd be the talk of the town, the belle of the ball if you didn't run away turn 2. Thank you. The running away turn 3. That'd be super cringe. You shouldn't do that. Everyone would hate you for that if you're running away turn 3. Only one? That's so mean. How dare you? Please kill, please kill, please kill. Ah! No, come on. Ah! Come on, that's one away. Why did Mel slash do 1 instead of 2? What the heck? If it had 2, they would have died. Oh well. Is what it is. Remember when decided to slime like the Squid Kid, then spend half your turns doodling? That's cool as hell. I don't think I know the Squid Kid. I'll look them up in a second. I guess I do like the Dracularges in this game, but like they're big lizard. I like lizard. I don't know. Squid Kid Dragon Quest. Let's see. Oh, I think I saw these things in Dragon Quest V. Yeah, or maybe it was Joker. Either way, I think they're pretty good. Yeah, they have like a little rattle, a little shell rattle. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna look up Dragon Quest monsters. There's a whole list of them. Yeah, Dragon Quest monsters bestiary. There we go. That's what I want right there. It's a bunch of slimes here, as I'm seeing immediately, of course. Why would there not be? No, King Slime. Oh, look at my slime right here. There's like a cowlican slime over here I'm seeing. it's pretty cool. It's got like got cow spots on it. The point on top of the slime is also like more pointy too, weirdly enough. Which extends even further. Thank you for sticking around. You should die his turn. Yippee! Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're going for Hard Claw. Should get next level or level after. We'll see. Never get skill points again, I guess. We'll for sure try and fight that boss again before I end stream tonight. That much I will say. I won't just be grinding here the whole time. I do want to do more and just try and look at metal slimes, believe it or not. Okay, there's a lot of dragons in Dragon Quest. There's definitely one or two I like. I've seen it find them. There's like this big, funny looking dragon here. It's called Gascon. Okay, Gaspagon? I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, because they're in Joker 2, that's why. They're not in the game I've seen before. We'll see them eventually, I guess. Man. Unlucky. Then you hit, of course. Get deflected. Ba-boom! Man. Only one again. I'm still going all in on them despite my mage almost dying. Ah! Oh, thank God. Come on, Mill Slash. Clutch it out for me. Thank you. Let's go. Here's a grind session. It's going well. We've gotten a few levels for sure. These things don't spawn in too often. Sometimes just run away, and that's just how it goes. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Looks like Giga Slash. That'd be really cool to have. Tower 2. Huge. Alright, what you got? Yeah, crit spell rate up for sure. Yeah, I know what Channel Anger is, but I kind of want to go for that. Max MP with Wand is up to. That'd be nice. I'll MP Recovery. Oh my god. That's huge as well. Yeah, I think I definitely want to just go for Spellcraft for a while in general. Like, this stuff is cool too. But I think overall, it'd be more appealing if I just went for Spellcraft until the end, until I get to 100 with it. I think that's where I'm at. I'm gonna heal up before I do anything else, though. Why the thing where everyone runs around while waiting to execute actions for presentation reasons? Which is, yeah, it's pretty cool. I love that they do that, honestly. Everyone kind of just like runs at each other in the screen there. Makes it more dynamic, I would say. Like, it makes it more exciting than just like, you know, having everyone stay in a line doing their attacks at once. I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll do this for. I've already done one grind session this stream earlier for like money and stuff. We're at 12,000 right now. It's pretty good. Won't get a whole lot from this grind. Mostly getting XP, of course, but yeah. Did fight a few good bags earlier, so that helped me out with getting a little more money. Yeah, gas bagging. That's a funny looking dragon. Yeah, they are in Joker, so we'll see them at some point. Yeah, Sluggernauts were kind of funny looking, but I like their mouths. Oh, they also had like the spiked hairs. I remember that from, I think it was, yeah, Dragon Quest 5. I remember Dragon Quest 5. I remember those things. Those good little boinies. Is any call a Mad Gopher or Mad Mole actually? We have not seen. I'll see them in Dragon Quest 4, it seems. And oh, that's Joker 3. Never mind. Yeah, I'll see them in Dragon Quest 4. They're a man like a mole of a shovel, just kind of holding it next to them. I do like that's a cool monster there. There's a little guy. I like them. Actually, now that I think about it, I do kind of like the Platypunks because of Rocket Slime. Given they're the main villains of that game, it's a freaking like mafia Platypunk, which is so good. And he has like great gibberish dialogue too, because whenever they talk, they just go like spec like that. It's so funny. They just rate so fast. Hi everybody, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game ever made. Today includes Dragon Quest 9, and right now I'm farming for metal slimes, baby. In particular, liquid metal slimes. They give me like 10,000 EXP. It's ridiculous. Best way to do that is just sit in this corner until one spawns in. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. And thank you for the good. Appreciate it, gamers. What are y'all doing tonight? I hate my keyboard so much. There we go. That's the one. My keyboard, I've got a new keyboard at some points. It's been like double typing random keys out of nowhere. Just, I don't know why. It started doing R recently. It's doing S for a while, K occasionally as well. It's so stupid. At some point I'll get a new one. I don't know what to get though, because every keyboard I get keeps breaking on me. I'll worry about it later. It's fine. I'm talking about random stuff while I'm just farming these things. Ah! Sadness. Well. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I don't know if we'll do it. I do want to eventually fight the boss again. That was walling me. That is the reason why I'm doing this grind here in the first place. But probably won't happen for a while, unfortunately. Until I get like more of these looking metal slimes killed. That's how it be. Keywords going out too. Keeps randomly hitting SEB, SCRIB. I can't believe it. Yeah, yeah, they cleaned. What the heck? You also have to give me your mother's credit card numbers. Expiration date and those pesky traditions on the back. Oh my god. This grind's kind of funny though, because we're kind of just cycling through enemies. They're just gonna walk to the right, then eventually another one spawns in. There's literally a website that I looked up just to like find out where metal slimes, where these things were in the first place. Because I never found them earlier, and they have a video just of someone just doing exactly this. It's so perfect. Come on, give me 4 living statues in a row. Come on, I don't want them. They can go. I'm just looking at like random Dragon Quest enemies while I'm just sitting here. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, I like the Drakis too. Drakis are great. Yeah, the freaking weakened beacon I found for the first time earlier in the game. I don't like the weakened beacons. They're the bird that's just like a head with legs. That's all it is. I don't like those things. It's not a good bird. You'll take it with Monster Conveyor Belt farts out and you'll like it. I have no choice. I like it sometimes. And shit me a looking metal slime. Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the pickle enemies from earlier in the game too, are really funny. What are they called? I'm finding a beanie meanie. I'm finding this thing here. This thing's kind of cool actually. I don't think we'll find them on the DS though, it seems. Where's the pickle enemy? They're not listed here? Should be. Maybe they're down below. Morton Palmer. Yep, freaking Chef Kawasaki once again. He was so mean to me today, and for no reason. All I did was play his game and did as best as I could. I had worse on the word memorization thing because he kept like putting my T's as X's for some reason. So I got super distracted and like forgot everything that I memorized beforehand. It was so cool. Thank you, Chef Kawasaki. Very cool. Apparently the evil armors, or what are they called? The harmers we saw a second ago are demons, apparently, according to the game. According to the wiki here. Oh yeah, these things. What are they called? Yeah, the Jinxter. Yeah, I do the Jinxter actually. Did somebody ring the Jinxter? Talking about I'm about to pull up right here while I'm just waiting. This thing right here, the Jinxter. I do like them too. I'm a fan of the Jinxter. That's a good monster right there. It's got a great name. That's all I know. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy with oversized clothes and a big hat, and I love that for him. I love that so much for him. Sometimes all you need is a little guy with a big hat. Apparently these ghosts are called or zombies, which I guess you can call a ghost a zombie. I don't know. That's what the classify as apparently. There we go. Hey! Wait your turn. Alright, please. Please be cool. I've been waiting so long. The game eventually tells you a secret before you use it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I want to use it even still. I don't know. I might eventually. We'll see. Just because like that one game is just annoying. It's just the one really. Nah, there's a few of them. I don't know. Alright, we should get the kill here at least. Yep. Alright, cool. Not even a level up from that. Okay. But we're closer. That's good. Now we keep on going. Now keep on looking at the monsters. Yeah, where are those pickle things from earlier? I'm not finding them at all anywhere in the game. Or in the wiki here at least. It should be a plant monster. I forgot those things were called in the first place. Dragon Quest 9 Pickle Monster. What are they called? Cruel Cumber, that's what it is. There we go. I couldn't find them on the wiki though for all the monsters. That's wild. Yeah, the Cruel Cumbers. Those are cool. I think those things are really funny. More than anything else. We see them in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker too, apparently. So we'll see them again eventually. Though it says we see them in Joker 2 Professional. I don't know what the difference is between that and regular Joker 2. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Monsters Joker 2 Professional. What is Professional? Enhanced edition of the second game of the Joker series, released exclusively in Japan for Nintendo DS. Oh, okay. So basically a cool thing we didn't get. Damn. It doesn't... I know that one doesn't have a fan translation either. I mean, we do have, of course, have regular Joker too, so that makes sense. The one for companies like Windows Professional? True, true. Very, very true. Yeah, where's some of your favorite monsters in the series, y'all? If you need references, here's a list of all the monsters, apparently. Oh, yep. No! I'm mad. I know they could run away from me. That's a first. I guess I have to encounter them pretty quickly there before they truly gain consciousness, I guess. I don't know. Before they gain the ability to run away from me. That's what I get for dilly-dallying. Oh yeah, updates. I talked about the other day. Might as well update real quickly because, yeah, they ended today. But yeah, fastest first submissions for FWA. We ended up with like 37 of them in the end, which is, I think, enough to fill a schedule at this point. So I'm glad. A lot of people submitted very last minute though, which like scared me a lot personally. But I was worried about it the other day. I'm glad in the end that yeah, it's nothing to worry about. People were just taking a while. Yeah, we should have enough to fill a schedule at least, which I'm happy about. How dare you? You went before me somehow and just ran away. That's so mean. How? I hate the speed stat in Dragon Quest series, just kind of random like that. That's been a complaint I've had for a bit. It's like, I love Dragon Quest, but it's like, why is that a thing? It makes stuff like that happen sometimes, and like, it's just so annoying. I'd rather have it be consistent than just like a little bit random, you know? But the fact that it's a little bit random is so annoying. Oh well. Come on, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the drops of mercury I desire, okay? I must get poisoned by the liquid metal slime. Yummy liquid metal. Delicious. Need that right now. Come on. Yum, yummy. I guess for now I'm just gonna do whatever for a bit. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm just gonna chill until eventually it spawns in. Sort of fashion show. It kind of feels like it, yeah. You're just spawning in, walking to the right off the screen. Well, a little off the screen. I can turn the camera. They're right there. Still see?
This is as far as you go.
Yo, Tiger Moon, thank you for the raid. You came into me performing liquid metal slimes right now. But even still, hi everybody. I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game ever made. Today includes, of course, Dragon Quest 9 right here, which we're 41 hours into right now. But that's okay. This game is amazing. Dragon Quest is such a great series. I got this series because of this project here, and I'm so damn glad. It's so freaking good. Yeah, what are y'all doing tonight? What are y'all streaming? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the raid, y'all. I'm just kind of sitting here for now until Liquid Metal Slime spawns in. Hopefully soon. Then we have to hope they don't run away as well. A lot of luck involved here, it turns out. But you know what? It's all worth it. They give me like 10,000 EXP. They give me like 10,000 EXP. It's so good. We got walled on a boss. We're like pretty late into the game right now because we're 41 hours in. We got walled on a boss earlier. I think I need to be a higher level to really defeat them. That's where we're at right now, basically. And in order to get there, I have to farm these liquid metal slimes. They give me a lot of EXP. It's worth it. More worth than like defeating enemies in the area before the boss, like, over and over again. More efficient, as long as I can get the kill here. And get them to spawn in, but, yeah. Playing Last of Us? Nice. Hope that was fun. Never played it before, but I've heard good things. Alright, Metal Slash. Do all that. Bunch of hits. Hopefully a one-hit kill move. We'll see if that's how it goes. It's yet to do that for me ever. But maybe this time it'll be different. We'll see. Yo, the deflect. I still investing like a lot of money into that like mirror armor was so worth it for that effect sometimes, where it just randomly reflects attacks. So damn worth it. Let me Carol Thrush just in case. Nope, didn't work. Please work. Oh, one of them crit. Perfect. Let's go. Huge, huge. Love to see it. Yeah, I think our lowest level was like 31 or 32 before this grind. Now we're like 4 levels higher, I'm pretty sure. Now we're in the 40s too in general. It's just so nice. This grind overall, while it's taking a little bit, is still overall super worth it. I think in the end, this was extremely beneficial for me. Of course, it's still not done, but yeah. Okay. Back to the corner. Now watch everyone spawn in, walk down the runway after this. This guy reminded of something. I'm gonna try something out real fast. Oops, wrong one. Oh, you're right there. Hi. Why was it the first one? David, whatever. That's fine. Oh well. You caught me lacking, honestly, it's true. I was looking up something real fast and I didn't expect to be the first one. Oh well. That's okay. Alright, cool. There's like a thing I wanted to do for FWA. I just want to see if I still sign up for it. Turns out I can, so hooray. I'll do it after stream is done though. I'm not gonna do it right now. Now give me the thing. Give me that funny drop of mercury. I don't know. Hey, there they are. Just notice party's presence. Perfect. Love to see it. Yeah, I still have to see Pressure Pour actually do something. Like do its intended effect. Nice quad. Oh my god, we just hit every single attack there. That's so good. No middle slash needed at all. Sweet. Good stuff. Yes! Oh, this grind was so worth it for multi-heal. Oh my god. It was so worth it for multi-heal alone. Oh my goodness. As you might be able to tell from the name, that heals everybody at once. It's so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. Yeah, wand skills aren't really worth it right now. We're just gonna go with this. If I went for like a maybe like a shield skill would have been good too, honestly. Instead of investing in the wand early on. I don't know. Much to think about, I guess. Much to think about. Because the wand I'm mostly just using to replenish MP sometimes. Doesn't really do anything else other than that. Maybe the shield would have been better to invest in early on, but that's okay. I'm 41 hours in. It's too late for that at this point. That's the way I see it. It's probably not too late, but I don't know. I'm just gonna not worry about it. I will feign ignorance. How about that? Hello, friend. Not caught liking this time. I was paying full attention. Bam, bam. Bada bing. Bada boom. Thank you. Wazam! Man. Nice, nice. Alright, Mel Slash, finish the job. I believe in you. Damn it. I should have believed harder. Alright. Quick attack, go! You have 1 more HP? Sheesh! I thought it was 1 away, but I'll take that. It worked out. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how long I want to go here. Maybe to level 40 for everyone. At least for like two more party members, maybe. I might do that. We'll see. I don't know. I've kind of spent like a lot of the stream grinding in general. I think it's probably due for that because I've really been doing that the whole time. I had like occasional small grinds and that's it. But like a lot of streams kind of spend like grinding overall, and like that's good for me for the future, I guess. But yeah, it's not like too irritating just to see me like sit here and just grind. Of course, I've been talking about stuff, but you know, still. I can't run things. I've kind of run out of things to talk about, I guess. Actually, no, I can talk about some more things. I did just beat like Picross 2 the other day, which took me like a lot of time to beat. I was playing that off and on since like I think the end of November. I want to say. There's a lot of Picross in that Picross game. I'm gonna tell you what, they fit that on the Game Boy card too. It's wild. Now it's done though. Like immediately afterwards, the Sweet Cross update came out, which had more Picross puzzles in that game. So now I'm just playing that. So more Picross for me. But I also got Skyward Sword HD, so I'm gonna play that very soon on my own time. Oh, if I move, they'd start noticing me. I didn't realize that one. That's right. Get out of here. They're gonna go? They're like creeping forward. What is this? What are they doing? They're like inching forward. They're not even. They're like millimetering forward. That's what they're doing. Okay, now they're gone. Cool. They're like. It's weird. Alright, note to self though, do not move. If you move, you'll explode. Can't be exploding like that. That's not good. Oh, there it is. And goodie bag's the top of that. I'll take that. If anything, you get more money here, and that's fine by me. Yeah, just go after them normally. Man. That's mean. That's so mean. My mage loves casting spells. It's like his whole thing. He loved that so much. One of these days, a mirror armor or reflect a bang from them. That'd be cool. Quad miss? Man. If they run away, it's understandable after that performance. They are not, though. Because they're a real one. This Kisap is rooting me right now. Please hit someone. Thank you. Come on, Metal Slash, I believe in you. Nice. Alright, cool. Now let's get that shmoney. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, well, flying nails. You know what? I think it's time to use our multi-heal here. At least 100 HP to all party members. That's so freaking good. Multi-heal is incredible. I'm so glad we got that. This is gonna come in handy so much for upcoming battles. Oh my god. Maybe for the boss fight I got like stuck on, you know? Maybe even for that one. Yeah, very worthwhile grind for that alone, honestly. That's such a game changer right there, honestly. It really is. Yeah, I'm excited to play Skyward Sword eventually. The reason why, you know, it's kind of a funny reason, but the reason why I want to play Skyward Sword, not only just because like I beat Twilight Princess for the first time last year, but also because the Williker holder for all dungeons submitted to my Hotfix show, and I do want to have that on eventually, because that'd be really awesome and cool. So yeah, I do want to have that on for sure. I did the same thing with Twilight Princess last year, actually, because someone submitted all dungeons in my show, and that was a banger run, so it was worth playing that game for. On top of it, you know, being a really fun game, but yeah. I say it's good motivation to play it sooner rather than later, you know what I'm saying? Which reminds me, I do need to make sure I go for my next show at least. Let me see real fast. For now, we sit in the corner here. Open for fun little pilot group to spawn in. Give me the goop. Thank you for the plus. Give me the goop. It's goopin' time, baby. Oh, fun fact, we're like 7 minutes away from being the... what is it? Yeah, being the 8th longest game of DS Destruction right here. Dethroning, thankfully, thank God, Final Fantasy III when it happens. And thank goodness for that. I hate that game. Hi, GK. GK, you're currently the lead for my fantasy bracket, by the way. Even after the wildness that was Bow Pop. Hope you know that. You somehow survived the bracket nuke that was Bow Pop and are still in the lead, so that's pretty cool. That being said, though, this will also be a big bracket nuke as well, so we'll see if you survive this one. Same with, of course, like Heart Gold and Suikoden, and of course Dokapon, but yeah. Lots of bracket nukes in this season for sure. That's kind of how it is. God, please show up. Ah. Half your score is Bopop? Yeah. You'll get back up eventually. You'll definitely recover at some point. We'll see. Plenty of time left this season. That's right. I'm silly. I did learn for next time that I should not include so many long games in one season. And I should rather, like, strive for a shorter season as a whole. Oh, there we go. It finally worked. Neat. First time that's actually one-shot killed. But I've learned for next time, though, because I have a very long season this time around. Alright, we'll go for Olimar. Yeah, we'll go for this. We'll get next time. Yo, Free Pulse, thank you for the raid. Appreciate gamer. Oh, I put in the fantasy command? Oh, the bracket's on the main spreadsheet. I didn't realize I still had that up, actually. It's, yeah, don't worry about the form there. But yeah, hi everybody, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every DS game I made, and today that includes, of course, Dragon Quest 9. We're currently in the middle of a liquid metal slime grind right now. That's where we're at currently. Why I get 5 points? What the heck? That was weird. I mean, I'm getting Hardclaw right now, so that's good, but why do you get 5? Strange, whatever. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're pretty far into the game. We're at the points. Oh, there we go. we're at the point where I got walled pretty hard by a boss. So I'm kind of just farming EXP for a bit until I feel satisfied. I've been doing a lot of farming this stream in general, so yeah, it's good though. We love Dragon Quest. It's my 4th Dragon Quest I played for this project, and this made me a huge fan of the series, honestly. I started with Rocket Slime. I played Joker after that. That game was really good too. Rocket Slime was also a riot. That game was hilarious. And Dragon Quest V as well. We played that one as well. That game is something special. I love Dragon Quest V. You can end one of the 3 main series games I haven't played. It's good. It's a good game. Can't confirm, honestly. Very good game. Definitely recommend it for sure. Definitely recommend it. Right now I am doing some grinding though, but like I've not had to do grinding for most of the game so far. Which is, so honestly this is fine by me, you know? This is totally fine by me. Man, what y'all doing tonight? What y'all streaming? DQ4 is your favorite one in the series, so decided to get that one? Nice, nice. I don't know anything about that game except for the fact that the protagonist of that one is like the fish guy from Smash Ultimates. Like, is one of Hero's ults in that game. That's all I know about that game. I don't know anything about the actual plot or anything like that. I just know he's the fish guy is from that game, which I love. I'm excited to see what that one's about. Did you play through Guacamelee? Yo, nice, great game. Hope that went well. Finish it up today? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's a game I've always seen people speedrun before, but only like a long time ago. Never actually played it myself. I probably enjoy it though if I try it out. Oh no. Please hit. No! Okay, no, you're not leaving good. Thank goodness. Overall pretty good, but parts are a bit much. Definitely fair for sure. That's how it be sometimes with a Metrovania, I guess. Alright, thank goodness. We missed a lot of hits right there, but we still got the XP. Good stuff. Yeah, I think overall we're getting to level 40 with everyone, and we'll just call it good at that point. We have Giga Slash now. Ooh. Yeah, you know what's true? We'll get to 100 of our sword skill before we do anything else. Dokapon is bracket side. It is, yeah. That's why I'm ending the season of Dokapon. Really, any of the long RPGs here is definitely bracket suicide, but like that's kind of by design in this case. Crack, yo, huge. Original product of 2010 or better or worse. Oh, like, oh, you mean like that? Oh, yeah. No, absolutely, yeah. What I've learned from this project too is that there are a lot of games out there that very much like have not aged very well because they came out before everyone was just like, yeah, I should probably respect people. Actually, there's a lot of like a lot of the humor in like 2000s and early 2010s were kind of just like not really respecting a lot of people very well. And it kind of just hasn't aged well because of that, you know? Not the best. Row bracket shakers, pets, hamsters? True. No one wants to say it, but it's true. Yeah, 50 hours seems pretty standard for this. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We passed up Final Fantasy 3. Let's freaking go! It's now longer than Final Fantasy 3. And thank goodness for that. I hate Final Fantasy 3. Get the hell off of my sheet. That being said, though, Reign of Storia is next at 41 hours and 55 minutes. I do love that game. That can stay on my sheets. Yeah, I've been like farming here for like an hour. I just got the ad pop up right now. Oh god. That's all I've been doing for the last hour is farming here. Sheesh. Yeah, Radio Story is amazing. If y'all wanted to play amazing JRPG on, I guess both 3DS and DS, it's also in 3DS as well. Yeah, play Radiant Story. That game is incredible. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 indeed took 41 hours, 41 minutes, and 41 seconds. That was not on purpose. It just happened to be that way. Is the DS 3DS version overtuned the heck out of everything? That's fair. I never want to play the Pixel Remaster personally, because even beyond like the gameplay just being crap, I didn't really like the story or anything like that. Which that's a huge thing for me of RPGs, especially. I got like the story. Nice crits. Yeah, Pixel Master is good, from what I heard, for like all the Final Fantasy games, really. His spells? No, I'm silly. Wait. No, Giga Slash, there it is. Cutting down a group of enemies. Let's use this right here and see how it looks. I probably won't be able to do it in time, actually, but we'll try, I guess. Echo Crack. It just hits everyone with ice. Just everyone in general. It's like Boom, but ice, I guess. Cool. Yeah, Hard Claw deals 2 heavy blows to the enemy in quick succession. Perfect. Doing this one because it has a lot more health. And Rod Stopper is nothing. Multi-heal is good. Let's do that. There we go. That's a lot of damage. I love to see it, honestly. Mystery technically a 2124 piece of original hardware ammo. Dang. That's fair though. I do love the DS version of Final Fantasy IV though. It's the first time playing it, but like I know it's like the hardest version of it apparently, but I absolutely loved it even still. And that's because of Matrix Software and everything else, because the games they make on DS are incredible. I know they made the Pixel Masters too, but yeah. Like even still, like oh my god. Just all the cutscenes in that game are just so freaking cool. Holy crap, they're all so cool. I love them. Yeah, they're fully voiced. Like the cinematography and all of them are incredible. It's so engaging and fun every single time I play one of the games they made on DS. There's a game called Nostalgia they also made. It's a JRPG that's like has a really cool plot and setting and everything. I liked it a lot personally. But like the cutscenes in that one are so freaking amazing. They're so snappy, you know. They're very snappy. They go from point to point so quickly. It's just a lot of fun. I don't know. I love it. Yeah, 38 right now. I'll just get to 39 of Krunks and call it good, I think. I've been here for like over an hour just doing this. It is 1:30 in the morning. I should stop soon. That's for sure. Just mastered the great for no reason other than opera in Italian. That is pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool, honestly. How old are you when you learn barbecue sauce, just ketchup, onions, and spice? I think I learned a couple years ago, actually. I think I learned that like a couple of years ago, honestly. I hate to admit it, but it's true. I didn't know for a long time because personally, I don't like ketchup. I don't have it very often because I don't like it. But I like barbecue sauce, so there we go. I like what they do with that one better than what they do with ketchup, honestly. That's the way I see it. Like barbecue either? Honestly, that's also fair. That's definitely fair too. For me, itself taste smoky? Oh, absolutely, 100%. 100% on that one for sure. Alright, Flannel is still better. Yeah. The miss is... Ah! Stop! Man. That's because it is a requirement. No, it's fine. I don't know. Like, I never liked the taste of ketchup in general. I feel like the taste is a lot deeper and just more enjoyable when it comes to barbecue sauce, but damn right, Palmer, talk your shit, king. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Stop running away! I'm mad. I'm mad right now. I've been here for too long, but I'm still angry. I'll be honest. Honey mustard, not really had a whole lot of. I had a thing for a long time where I just didn't like mustard at all. Then I tried like Dijon mustard and I liked it a lot. I sound like yellow mustard though, if I'm being honest, but Dijon mustard is pretty good. So because I never really tried like honey mustard properly. I should do that eventually. Just give like an honest shot. Yeah, we played Conquest recently. Conquest is stop it. Conquest was good, but like I kind of prefer other. I get why Alamod held that one. I get why Alamod held that one, but I'll allow it still. But yeah. Conquest is good. I prefer other tactics games at this point, I think. It was definitely a bit on the easy side, which I know the campaign of it's kind of easier in general because like the real game starts after you beat it or whatever, but like still. It's such a unique game. Two of them? Hold on. I've been farming this for over an hour. It's the first time I've seen two of them. This is the first time I've seen two of them before. Holy crap. Okay. Let's hope that I get at least one of them. Wait. I don't know if this even works. I'm doing thwack. Okay, well I'm doing whack. I'm at the pressure pointer actually. That's just the same thing, but it has a hitbox. Never double the ring? God, I hope not. We're getting ads in a second. I snoozed it earlier. Couldn't snooze it again. My bad. Die. Explode. Floating nails. All that good stuff. Please. Ah! Oh, it's the second one. Never mind. It's fine. Come on. Ah! Don't talk to me, Aengi. Don't talk to me, Aengi. I'm gonna go a little longer. I'll be back in a sec. I want to get a few more kills. You know, these look at those slimes. Alright, I'm back again. We're about to pass up Radio Story in like 2 more minutes. Yeah, there we go. You know, magic. That's what I thought, honestly. That's what I thought. Is that? I guess the pressure point uses magic. I think it does. If it does, then yeah, it makes sense. Why I can't hurt it with that. Which I didn't realize, considering it has a physical hitbox to it, or physical like attack to it, attached to it. But yeah, I guess I'll find out in a second here. Yeah, I had a feeling. I wasn't using magic with them like too much before in general, but like I never really questioned it, I guess. What's the other franchise, Palmer? I can't think of it off the top of my head, at least. Lines vs. Q-Share, 50 crit skills. Oh yeah, Mystery Ninja, of course, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I don't have a move like that, unfortunately, where it like has a higher crit rates. I wish I did though. I really wish I did right now, but that's okay. That'll definitely help immensely for sure. Holy Warriors always do 1 damage to metal slimes? That's so funny. Did not know that one. I do have a bunch of holy wires kind of left over from earlier in the game. I might just like take that knowledge and run with it at this point. There you are, you little Dickens. Alright, Mill Slash. Flowing Nails. Does it take MP? It does. So that's why it's been missing then. Makes sense. This one I feel like it shouldn't be missing though. But it's missed me every time I use it. Alright, you just attack then, that's fine. Ah! Makes sense, yeah. Because if you just have everyone just put a holy wire immediately like that, they just absolutely get wrecked. Does she mean the insta-kill property bits? That checks out then. Unfortunate, disappointing, but makes sense, yeah. In that case, I would rather just use regular attack at that point then, instead of trying to go for pressure pointer. There's no point in doing that. You definitely just want a few more levels here. Almost done my grind here, but I just need a few more. Then we're gonna evac, and then it's gonna zoom on out of here. We'll heal, we'll save, and then we're good for the night. Then we'll get out of here. All right, please cooperate. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. I said don't be cringe. That's being cringes. Damn. Also, we passed the radio story now. It's now officially the 7th longest game of DS Destruction. If we pass it 45 hours and 50 minutes, we pass it Final Fantasy IV. As number 6 right there. So there we go. I guess once this game is done, I'll add this game to the longest games list right there. And Digimon World DS will be pushed down out of the list. To make top 15, you have to be faster than 34 hours and 13 minutes, I guess. That's how long Golden Sun Dark Dawn took for me. Which that game was cool too. It was kind of very easy, if I'm being honest. I even do all like honestly, they gave me a lot of mechanics, and they could have made the game even easier too. That I just didn't fully understand, I guess, but I still beat it pretty handily. But god dang though, the soundtrack of that game is so freaking good. I have a lot of the songs in that OST in my playlist for good reason. It's like Moto Sakuraba just absolutely popped off of the soundtrack of that game. That's for damn sure. Absolutely popped the hell off of that one. You can't unless a error from 60 HP RNG. Yeah, that's what I've noticed that earlier too. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Thankfully I have Flaming Nails, which helps a little bit with the luck. Nice, thank God. I haven't killed one in like 20 minutes, I swear. They keep throwing away. Oh! Did not know to drop that. So that's the first time I've seen that one. Alright. I said I would try and defeat that boss before I end stream at night, but at this point, like, yeah, no, it's like 1:40 in the morning. I should just kill a few more of these, then go, I think. I've already been here for over an hour. A lot of today's stream is just kind of me grinding, I guess, more than anything else. We did get a little plot in the start. We did get like a whole area we explored earlier until that boss walled me. So But like beyond that, I was just kind of grinding money, then grinding EXP like right now. It is what it is. XP value, you're only from like that 85-ish% of that value, at least the fun times. I imagine, yeah. Especially if spear rank sake, that sounds like you'd be a little bit annoying, but you know, it is what it is, really. I kind of prefer that to like just having a fly HP value, I guess. It makes it more interesting. Except for metal slimes. How about they have the same HP every time? That'd be cool. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. It was very me of Dr. Kawashima to do that to me earlier. You're 79 years old. Haha, actually you're 49 years old. Haha, teehee. I'm so funny. Ay. Thanks for the raid, Sean. Hope you're streaming well. Fish did his first Metroid 100%. His fingers hurt, spear is roll. Damn right. I saw you doing Zero Mission earlier. That game is a godlike speedrun. I love Zero Mission. It's such a great run, especially 100%. It's so freaking cool. But however, by M. Shasta, I'm trying to beat every DS game ever made. And today we're playing Dragon Quest IX. By that I mean we're farming Luca Mill slimes. That's what we're doing right now for a little, just a couple more minutes before it, like, until we get to level like 40-ish with everyone. We're close to that. I've been doing this for over an hour now. But it's worth it. It's very worth it. We got walled by a boss earlier. Been drawing a 7 earlier? Nice. Let's freaking go. Yep, every DS game. If you want to see everything I've done so far, check out that spreadsheet right there. I have everything chronicled there. You ready to sense RPG challenge? What's that, Dr. Pikachu? Let me know for sure. I'm curious about anyone doing like challenges like that. Yep, all the DS games, at least in North America, which there are about 1,700 of, around there. This is game number 341 currently. We're currently 42 hours into it. Honestly, yeah, props for doing 100% on the first playthrough too, because that game's 100% is weird. Having to find like the glass tube you have to break is like, without a guide, that's like really hard to actually find. You have to like have prior knowledge of Super Metroid to find that out. Usually, at least. Yeah, I hate the glass tube so much. Now that I know about it, though, I kind of like it a little bit. It's a Pumpkin Atomic. Hello. We love Dragon Quest here. We love Dragon Quest. It's so good. But the glasses Metroid 2? I agree. I don't like it. Yeah, 341 out of 697 or so, at least in North America. That's where we're at currently. We're making our way there. It's been good. Nice. Let's go. So main game, nasty post game. Very nasty post game for sure. Very nasty 100% like collection for that one. But it's so cool though. God, Zero Mission's so sick. I love Zero Mission so much. That's such a cool game. The appearances of Zero Mission are also really sick too. They're just all really tight execution the entire time. No, there's like one glitch. There's one single glitch you do at one point. It's so cool. Even still, I'm just gonna go all the claw for now. I think it's so sick. It's such a great run. Doesn't matter what category. Sounds like play every single RPG as recent since the little Super Famicom. Nice. There's a decent amount for sure. Yeah, there's some bangers on the SNES. Obviously, like you got like I watch Spike Vegeta beat every SNES game a lot of time. He's going through an RPG right now actually called Obitus, which does not look good at all. Obitus does not look like a good game whatsoever. And it's long too, so yeah. That game is something. But I mean, you also have, of course, obviously Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Mario RPG, and like just so many others beyond that are really cool. There's one we played recently that was like 5 hours long. It was like some very short like SNES RPG. It's kind of cool. We love Chrono Trigger. God, GB Metroid are sick. They really are. If I'm bombing glass because it's power bombing every room, understandable, yeah. Even understandable, but also even still, it's hard to like. The weird thing about that is like there's not a lot of power bombs in Zero Mission unless you like are constantly like refilling in the save stations around there at least. You think we go backwards out of terrain during the escape? Backwards out of it? I don't think I've seen that actually. No. Do you have a video of it? That's right. Yeah, Super Dragon Quest is. Yeah, you get two Dragon Quests. Unfortunately, you don't otherwise, which is a shame. As far as I'm aware, at least. If you want to link it, Dr. Pichu, that'd be nice. Thank you. I don't just allow links in this chat personally, so you can just go and link it here. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for like over an hour now. Just kind of sitting in the corner here while enemies spawn in. Eventually, a liquid metal slime will spawn, then hopefully it doesn't run away, and then we kill it. That's how it's been. Yeah, go for it. It's all good. We're just chilling here after all. I'm always down to talk about whatever while we're just grinding here. That's for sure. Even have an emote for it too, by the way. We do have Shask grind after all. Oh, hold on. Almost got me lacking here. I gotta lock in real quick. Ah! Hate you. They're the worst. I hate them. Oh my goodness. Nope. Immediately. Oh. Okay. Gotta lock it again. Hold on. I was looking at that spreadsheet, but this happens. Okay. Turn 1? Oh my god. Okay. Well, back to it again. Back to it again, I guess. Alright. Back to the spreadsheet. Who's doing this challenge anyways? I'm curious. I don't think it says on... I don't think it says on the actual spreadsheet itself. I always want to support people doing like cool challenges like this. I follow a lot of people who do console challenges like I do for that very reason. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Absolutely. I'll go give them a follow, honestly. Oh, they're almost done in that case. Wow. Good stuff. Yep, dropped a follow real quickly. Very close. I never heard Power of the Hired. That's what they're playing currently, it seems. Never heard of that one. Interesting. Must be a Japan only one then. It just kind of sound like a translated like Japanese name a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, 3. Yeah, I'm currently 20% of the way through a DS library. That is true. I think in terms of our... Oh, reflect? Hold? That's right, that's nothing. I forgot. Matches do anything to metal slimes. Yeah, that is true, though. We are 20% of the way through a DS library. Probably a bit more in terms of actual hours, though, because, like... Yeah, I mean, our top 15 longest games, the shortest game out of all those is 34 hours. Now 34 hours, so yeah. There's some long games on the DS, that's for sure. There's some long games on there. I got oomph! I didn't know you learned that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Having 2 oomph users is actually massive. Hold on. I'm excited about that. That's sick as hell. Double oomph users at this point. We have both my mage and now my main character is using oomph. It's so freaking good. That's awesome. I'm excited about that. Okay. You know what? I don't know what Channel Anger is. I'm just going to put all the rest of my main skill points into Spellcraft for a while, I think. I think it'd be worth it overall. Watch our streams for Dragon Quest as well. For some reason... Oops, there we go. Regardless of who it is or what Dragon Quest they're playing, it comes down to Metal Slime grind. Yep. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. Doesn't matter. In some cases, it doesn't matter where we are in the game. If you need that EXP, which you do eventually, because enemies get really hard to defeat, yeah. Metal slime grind it is. This one was very fruitful though. This is a very fruitful grind in general. Get a lot of shovelware too. Yep. 100% get hit a lot of short shovelware for sure. In fact, next season I'm doing, there's like a lot of very short shovelware coming up in general. That was around the time we're introduced to the Wheel of Spam, where I spun a wheel of a bunch of games that I know people would not want to see, and add that to the project essentially. So we got a lot of sports games, we got a lot of like pets games, Imagine games, and some educational games coming up, I think, next season. Once we get there. That'll be something, that's for sure. It'll be interesting. Yeah, bunch of bangers in there. Fun facts about the DS, for those that don't know. Ubisoft, very, very bad. We hate Ubisoft so much here. They published, nice crit. They published 36 games called Imagine Whatever. They're like games basically marketed towards girls, talking about like jobs that they can have in the future. There are 36 of them on the DS. Some are good, some are bad. Most are bad. And there's 32 pets games, which is pet simulation games, because, you know, Nintendogs is popular. There are 32 of those on the DS, 32 pets games. On top of that, all published by Ubisoft. We hate Ubisoft. Also, yes, actually, no, some of them are reskins of other games out that already exist that were not, you know, localized in North America. But they're localized as Imagine Whatever, because why not, you know? It's pretty whack. Awesome, thank you, Mir. I don't think I've seen that. Sounds good, Dr. Pichu. You have a good night. Thanks for watching, gamer. Thanks for coming from the raid and stuff. I'll see you around. Have a good one. Sentinels is good, yeah. I played that one pretty recently. That's a good game. I actually never played that one before I played through, funny enough. I never actually had growing up. But it's a cool one. I get why people like that one in the end. Now, Brain Age, though, I'm currently playing through that, along with this game here. I'm like doing a little bit of the start of each stream that I do. I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I don't get why people like this one as much. I get it because of like Dr. Kawashima and how like, you know, how like charming he is overall, but like the actual games themselves aren't really that fun. that's why I've noticed about it. They're interesting, but not really like fun too much. That's kind of where I'm at right now with that game. Especially doing it every day like they intend you to do. That's the other thing. But it is what it is. Started with Brain Age as a kid and got the first one later. Yeah, I seem never fully realized how bad one is comparison. Yeah, I've heard Brain Age is a lot better. Brain Age 1 just kind of whatever, it feels like right now. The games themselves are really the killer here. It's just not really too fun, but that's okay. I'm enjoying going through it at least. Like it's got some science behind it. I think it's really cool, but just like, yeah, the sequel's probably better. Morphball hatches in the mother brain. I'd stay open somehow and use that route to skip other criteria. I'll have to visualize. I have to see it myself. I can't visualize it too well, but it sounds very cool. I have to drink some water. I've been talking a lot while we're just sitting here. Stay hydrated, y'all. Stay hydrated. Water good. Fun fact. Range 1 is just Kawashima throwing memory in your face and nagging you the whole time? Yep. Exactly that. If you're not good at your short-term memory, which I am not, by the way, I'm very bad at that. Famously so, unfortunately. Infamously so, I guess. Yeah, he'll just like be like, nope, you're actually 50 years old. Enjoy. What, you're 25 IRL? Nope, you're like 60 actually, Unk. What the heck? Go take your meds, Unk. Go get your walker out, Unk. What are you doing? It's whack. Today he taunted me, by the way. He said my age was 79 years old. And was like, oh, actually that's wrong. It's 49 years old. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, Dr. Kawashima, calm down there. You've got too much power in this situation. Yeah, you're 80. Actually, sorry, you're 50. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Made a little fucko boingo. Thanks, Dr. Kawashima. Thank you for that. Yeah. I just want to kill like one more at least. We're like pretty much there. I just want to get Krunks to 40 if I can. If I can't, then whatever. But like, I started this grind where my highest character was 35. Now we're at 41 through all this. I'd say this has overall been a very fruitful grind. And I've gotten some really good skills too. Oh my god, I've gotten some really good skills. I'm super happy about the skills I've gotten so far. Like, we got oomph, we got like a better slashing move for my fighter using claws right now. We've got like multi-heal now, which is so massive actually. The ability to heal everyone with one move in one turn is like incredibly good. That's gonna be extremely beneficial for every fight from here on out. I've got Kakrak now, which hits everybody with a giant like freaking glacier. It's so good. I have Giga Slash, which is just better, like, it's called Dragon Slash? Not Dragon Slash, not Miracle Slash. The other one I was using, Falcon Slash. That's the one. It's better Falcon Slash, which is so nice. Can I get a Metal Slime, please? That's not nice. Give me Metal Slime, please. Where are you? I think it is in DQ9, yeah. Pretty sure it is. I could be wrong though. We've got a few items that are like sages, whatever. So I'll probably get my wires crossed. Those slimes are all dead. If only. That could be so much EXP if they were all dead. They're probably just hiding somewhere. They'll be around at some point. For now, I just sit here saying words at 2 in the morning. I guess I can just find a raid target while I'm here, because like once I get to level 40 here, or maybe I just like hire one more and then leave. I don't even know. But like once I get there, we'll just like be good for the stream, because I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours now, I think. I'm getting a little hungry after all. Should probably see who's live. Should do that for sure. Seems like Back to Black is done, which is nice. Or Black. No, it's Back to Black. I'm silly. Seems like that's done, so I can't give them the raid, unfortunately. But that's okay. I gotta see their troll after this, though. They're still not here. What the hell? Can't believe it. Alright, I know to raid, but I'm gonna obviously hold off for a bit until I get one more look at Metal Slime. If that happens. Hopefully she's not done as well too. Hopefully she's live for a little longer as well after this. We'll see. But okay, I'm doing this. Hold on. We're going downstairs and back upstairs real fast. This is for me. That was like 30 enemies in a row that were not liquid metal slimes. That was like 30 of them straight up. Like, come on. Come on, game. I got my hands on my hips. I'm disappointed. Come on. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, game. Love you. Love you, game. Love you so much, Nookums. Shh, Forest. Shh. No. Bad. Bad. We're gonna get them right now. They will not run. It'll be great. No. See, we're good. Told you. Oh my goodness. Gotta do another, I think, to actually level up. That's fine. Look at Metal Slime 3DS recently? Whoa, you gotta show me. What the heck? You gotta show me for sure. That sounds cool as hell. Let me see this. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It's just like a little cover, I guess. That's sick. Oh my god. Wait, is that new 2DS XL actually? I don't think I've seen one of those in a while. Those are cool. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I wish I was able to get one of those. I definitely still can, but it's like I had no reason to. I have a 3DS capture after all. But god, they're so cool. They popped off with a new 2DS XL. They really did. It's so damn sleek. Come on, don't be cringe. Just explode. Go Gara 2. Ah. That's like 2 HP, I think, the whole time. That's really bad. Not a good sign at all. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Coward. Coward. Yeah, they went up a lot in price, which is a shame. I will say, 3DS overall, extremely worth it. But current prices, yeah, no. Wait a little bit. But the 3DS itself is the 3DS itself, words are hard, is just so good. Yeah, retro game market. So we discussed this the other day, but the retro game market itself, like, obviously went up in price a lot during the pandemic. But since the pandemic, hasn't exactly gone down, which sucks. I know DS prices are fine, I think, usually, except for like the rarest games. They're like bad still, but like usually like DS prices are pretty good across the board because like there's a lot of cheap DS games out there. You just gotta know what to look for, I guess. If you want to know what cool games to look for in DS, by the way, check out my spreadsheets. Oh, 3S price. No, 3S prices absolutely, yeah. No, I agree. 3S game prices are ridiculous now. And 3S prices for like the console itself are just absolutely ridiculous. In fact, like I don't really find a whole lot of 3DS games in general like when I go to like retro game stores these days, which is a huge shame. Yo, huge. Huge! Let's go. Massive, honestly. We get Alma Mater. I don't know what Alma Mater is, but hopefully it's something good. Sweet. Yeah, it's, at the very least, thankfully, if you do get a 3DS at all, you can hack your 3DS and get any 3DS game on there, including stuff on the eShop, which you can't buy anymore. That's at least like a positive of that, but actually getting one is the problem now. Apparently running out 3DSs? Oh god. That's unfortunate. I miss the era of just like the DS and the 3DS so much. So I've been saying this, but it's like, God, it just has there's just so much charm like packed in this damn thing. It's incredible. Especially the 3DS with like Street Pass and like Spot Pass and all the stuff they did with the 3DS as a whole, like all the stuff in the eShop and everything. Like, it did so much of that thing. It's just such a shame that era is past now entirely. The Switch is cool and has had an amazing like life cycle. I hope the Switch 2 has a fun life cycle too, but like, I don't know, it doesn't hold a candle to like all the cool stuff it did with this console, you know. We're now back to just being kind of a standard console in a way, outside of being able to hold it up and move it around and stuff. I know it's like I'm simplifying it when I say that, but it's like Yeah, I don't know. One screen. I like two screen. I like when two screen. What a shocker. It makes the game. It gives me honestly, on side of it just being like a gimmick and all that, it makes the games more interesting to me too. There's just like devs that get a lot, like really creative what did they have to do on this thing because of the dual screen thing. Nice crits. Let's go. All right, I'm good. We're good. We're good in this grind. We're good now. Oh, we got blood. Perfect. I actually learned about blood earlier today. Is a spell that lowers attack. It's really good. I'm gonna use that for the fight I'm gonna get into pretty soon, and hopefully it hits. Well, not pretty soon, but like tomorrow, because it's 2 in the morning now. I'm way too late doing this. All right, grind has concluded. No more grind. We're out. Goodbye. Yeah, clamshell is also the perfect design. I agree too. I'll maybe get some. Honestly, I'll maybe shop for some stuff tomorrow as well because we got some money along the way. 15,000. Yeah, I could probably buy some weapon or something. I don't know. But for now, I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna heal, then save. We'll call it good. We've officially concluded our long grind here. No longer. Hopefully it's the last Metal Slime grind I have to do for this entire game. I've done 2 now. 1 early on, and 1 now, obviously. Oops, we're good here. But yeah. We're good here. We're gonna be done right here. People you keep at on bed protects you from dust. Not surprising at all, unfortunately. My gamepad also has a lot of dust on it. Alright. And we're good for the night. Alright, tomorrow we'll go fight that boss again. We'll go advance the game a lot more. We have so many better spells to work with. I think it'll be a very fruitful stream tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see what the game has in store for me. But yeah.